Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Good morning and welcome once again to the historic Cebu Coliseum for Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. Season 25 presented to us by PLDT and Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Mikasa, Olsen, Sonax, Cryolab, and Cebu Webmasters. This is CESAFI Season 25 men's basketball action between the University of San Carlos Warriors against your University of Southern Philippines Foundation Panthers. It's now time to meet the starters from the USPF Panthers. Starting point guard at number 7, El Capitan Paulo Dalopines. Shooting guard number 11, Malakay Kabatingan. Power forward at number 18, KCT, Keton Kai Tabornal. The other forward at number 15, Jan Maglasang. And at center, the man in the middle, number 17, is Ayan Pakibot. Head coach for your USPF Panthers is Paul Alilo Flores, with Alan Kabatingan as his first assistant. And now the starters for the USC Warriors. Starting center, man in the middle, number 70, Real Aureo. Point guard at number 7, JM Tumabang. Shooting guard number 33, Emmanuel Maui Akot. Power forward at number 15 is EJ Bakunawa. And the other forward, USC Warriors team captain number 11, James Pauluhica. Head coach for USC Warriors is Paul Hoben, with Bogs Lianto as his first assistant. Game officials are crew chief Andres Dihito, Elmer Asignar, and Joel Abiliana. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner Felix Yukinhoy Jr. with Danny Duran as his first assistant. It's game time! First quarter. Out of bounds. Panthers basketball. First basket from Paulo Hica. Kiaton Tabornal from Paulo Dalumpinas. AJ Bakunawa. Pushing foul on JM Tumabang, number 7 is first. First for the USC Warriors. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Out of bounds, same ball. 5 seconds on Panther shot clock. 5 seconds to shoot. 3. Kiaton Tabornal. Out of bounds. Substitution. Jornel Tangkay for Maui Akot. 23 seconds on the shot clock. AJ Bakunawa. Traveling violation. Platoon substitutions for the USPF Panthers. RJ Enriquez for JM Tumabang. Louis Navarro for AJ Bakunawa. Traveling violation. Foul on Real Aureo, number 70, his first. First foul on Real Aureo, second for the USC Warriors. Substitution, Kyle Maglante for James Sika. Joseph Calapoto for Real Aureo. Traveling violation. Offensive foul on Louis Navarro. First on Louis Navarro, USC Warriors 30 foul. Out of bounds, same basketball. Substitution, Yuri Avila for Journal Tankay. Shot clock at 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Yuri Avila, 3-point. Foul on Joseph Calafoto. Substitution. First foul on Joseph Calafoto. Fourth for USC Warriors. Shot clock 14 seconds. Substitution. JM tumabang for RJ Enriquez. 13-second shot clock. Traveling violation. Out of bounds. Substitutions. James Tawakal for Joseph Calafoto. Platoon substitution for the Panthers. Shot clock at 20 seconds. John Howard Taala. Basket is good for Yuri Abela. Foul on Reggie Recimento, number 6, his first. Panthers' first foul. Bonus shot for Yuri Abela. Substitution. Maui Akot for Yuri Avila. Out of bounds. Two minutes. Foul on number 70, penalty. Second foul on Real Audio. Substitution. Paulo Hikaw for James Tawakal. Joseph Calafoto for Real Audio. At the line is Christian Grant Dennison shooting 2. Strike Pesa. Foul on Maui Akot penalty. Maui Akot's first. Back at the line for two is Christian Grant Denison. Giantaolo. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Foul on number 4, Taik Pesa. His first, second for USPF Panthers. Warning on number 4, Taik Pesa. Warning on number 33, Maui Akot. Both for second motion. Kyle Maglante. RJ Enriquez and one. Foul on number 10. Howard Denison's first, third for the Panthers. Substitutions. Keton Taburnal for Howard Denison. Bonus free throw for Ray James Enriquez. Basket counts and one for Keton Taburnal. Foul substitution. Foul was on Jornel Tangkay, number 10, his first. Substitution, Mark Retes for Keton Taburnal. Pushing foul on John Tala, number 20, his first. Fourth for the USPF Panthers. 10.4 seconds time remaining. Three! Kirk Louis Navarro. End of first quarter. Second quarter. Out of bounds, Panthers basketball. Foul on number 15, John Maglasang. First personal foul, first team foul. 2 free throws for Kyle Maglante. Louis Navarro. Out of bounds. Substitution. Ashley Howard Dennison for John Maglasang. Paul Apolonio from Quezon Taburnal. Kyle Maglante. Paul Apolonio from Howard Denison. Traveling. Substitutions. Real Ario, Jornel Tangkay, and J.M. Tumabang. For AJ Bakunawa, RJ Enriquez, and James Sika. Kirk, Louis Navarro, and on. Foul on Paulo Dalumpina is number 7. Substitutions. Paulo Dalumpina is first. Second for the Panthers. Bonus free throw for Kirk, Louis Navarro. Out of bounds. Substitution. Joseph Calafoto for Louis Navarro. Foul on Joseph Calafoto, number 0, his second. First for the USC Warriors. Substitutions. 14-second shot clock. Fourteen seconds to shoot. Jose Marito Mabang. Foul on number 4. Zach Negado's first. Second for USC Warriors. Ayan Pakibot at the line, shooting 2. Substitution. Three! James Sika. USPF Panthers timeout. Regimento. Foul on number 19. Christian Grant Denison's first. Panthers 30 foul. 2 free throws for Joseph Calafoto. Pushing foul on JM Tumabang, number 7. Substitution. Yuri Avila and RJ Enriquez for Journal Tangkay and JM Tumabang. John Howard Taala shoots two. Foul on number 4. Substitutions. Second personal foul on Zach Nigado. Warriors 4th. Christian Grant Denison shoots 2. Substitution, Real Aureo for Joseph Calafoto. Foul on number 19. Christian Grant Dennis on second. Fanter Sport team foul. Paul Apolonio from John Peteros. Out of bounds, the USPF Panthers basketball. Substitution, Kyle Maglante for Yuri Avila. Louis Navarro for AJ Bakunawa. KCT, Kiton Tavernal. Warriors timeout. Two minutes. Kiton Tabernal. Foul on Paul Apolonio. Paul Apolonio's first. Substitution, Jan Aliguay for Cian Chavez. Real Aureo shoots two. And one for Louis Navarro. Foul on number 13. Paul Apolonio, second. Substitution. Jernel Tangkay and James Tawakal for James Hika and Riel Aureo. Bonus free throw for Kirk Louis Navarro. Timeout the USPF Panthers. Paul Apolonio from Paulo Dalumpines. Warriors timeout.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex
Out of
mobile
bounds.
experience. Kick Mobile.
Substitution.
Download the Kick app, choose
Download
your
ang
number,
Pinas
activate the
for-
eSIM, and own the country's
Ayan,
first ever
pag-ipon.
customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na
And the first half, 1-point ball game for USC Warriors.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay
Back
first in
to
line
the
for network
mobile.
priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Third period, Panthers basketball. Third quarter. Holding foul on Paulo Dalumpinas. Second personal on Paulo Dalumpinas. Panthers first. Shot clock at 14. Pushing foul on Jornal Tangkay, number 10. Second foul on Jornal Tangkay. Warriors first team foul. Traveling violation. 3 points, James Paulo Hica. Out of bounds, substitution. Traveling. Foul on Real Audio. Third personal foul on Real Audio for your second team foul. 14-second shot clock. Out of bounds, substitution. AJ Baconawa for Real Audio. 0.7 on the shot clock. Officials review. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Upon review, shot clock remaining is 0.7 of a second. Substitution. Kyle Enriquez, RJ Enriquez for JM Tumabang. Shot clock violation. Traveling. Foul on Louis Navarro. Louis Navarro second. Third for USC Warriors. Shot clock 14 seconds. Save basketball. 9 seconds to shoot. Kirk Louis Navarro. Reggie Recimiento, 3 points. Foul on Taik Pesa. Substitutions. Taik Pesa's second personal foul. Team foul 2 for USPF Panthers. Basket counts for Kiton Tabornal. Foul on Yuri Avila. First foul on Oriabila. Foul on Joseph Calafoto, penalty. Third foul on Joseph Calafoto. Substitution, James Tawakal for Louie Navarro. Paul Apolonio, 2 free throws. Foul on Jan Maglasang, number 15. Second on Jan Maglasang. Second shot clock. Offensive foul on Joseph Calafoto. Fourth foul on Joseph Calafoto. Peter John Peteros. Foul on number 7, penalty. Jose Marie Tumabang, second personal. Jan Maglasang shoots 2. Officials review. Upon review, ball was touched last out of bounds by USC Warriors. Panthers basketball. Dan Maglasa. 2 minutes. Warning on Louis Navarro for faking a foul. Thirteen-second shot clock. Strike pasa for Paulo Dalupinas. Offensive foul on AJ Bakunawa, his first. Foul on Trike Pesa. Third foul on Trike Pesa. Substitution. Shot clock 14 seconds. Substitution. AJ Bakunawa. End of third quarter.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Fourth quarter. Keton Tabornal. Out of bounds. Substitution. Jose Marie tumabang for RJ Enriquez. Shot clock at 8 seconds. 8 seconds to shoot. Substitution. Real Aureo for AJ Bakunawa. They're playing violation. Foul on Paul Apolonio, number 13. Third on Paul Apolonio. Panthers first. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Foul on John Peteros is first. Second for USPF Panthers. Technical foul on number 70, Real Aureo for second motion. Real Aureo's fourth personal foul. Foul on John Peteros is second. Substitutions. USPF's 13th foul. "14 seconds on the shot clock. Foul on Reggie Recimento, his second personal foul. Panthers fourth. Two free throws for Jornal Tangkay. which you foul on Journal Tangkai number 10. Journal Tangkai's third personal. Warrior second. Two free throws for Reggie Resamento. USC Warriors, time out. Stepping out of bounds. Out of bounds, save basketball. 10 to shoot. Foul on number 15. EJ Bakunawa second. Third for USC Warriors. Paul Apollonius, 2 free throw. Substitution. Louis Navarro from Real Audio. Jan Taala. Foul on RJ Enriquez. Number 1, second foul on RJ Enriquez. 2 free throws for Paulo Dalumpines. Foul on number 6 penalty. Third on Rije Recemento. Substitution, Jan Peteros and Kiton Taburnal for Rije Recemento and Jantala. 2 free throws for Kyle Maglante. Jan Maglasang from Paulo Dalumpines. Foul on RJ Enriquez penalty. Panthers timeout. That was second foul on RJ Enriquez.
Yeah, Mylon, commentate next game. Kami tolo. Picture. Ari mo, logo. Kaya na ka ng UB versus BC ba?
Foul on number 13 penalty. Fourth on Polonio. Last 2 minutes. Foul on John Maglasang. Substitution. Third foul on John Maglasang. 2 free throws for Journal Tangkay. Officials review. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Pen review. Last touch. USC Warriors. Panthers possession. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Sabo. 5-second shot clock. Foul on Kyle Maglante, penalty. Kyle Maglante's first. 2 free throws for Peter John Peteros. Foul on Jan Peteros, penalty. Third foul on Jan Peteros. Jan Peteros. Self-edition. Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Shot clock 14 seconds. Cal Maglante. Panthers timeout. Foul on James Sika. Penalty. First foul on James Sika. 2 shots for Kiaton Tabornal. James Sika. $18 time remaining. Paulo Dalumpines. USC Warriors timeout. $2.6 time remaining. Real Audio. End of our ball game, 59-64, our final score. For second win of the USPF Panthers.
mattuccino d'amor. Delle belle turbando e riposo, Narciset mattuccino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising.
Mayong hapon once again and welcome to the historic Cebu Coliseum for Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 25 Men's Basketball Tournament. It's the number 2 in the college standings, UV Green Lancers, against the number 4, Benedicto Cheetahs. It's now time to meet the starters from the UV Green Lancers. Starting center, man in the middle at number 17, Carl Cabulao. Point guard at number 16, Zal Cabilion. Shooting guard number 23, our reigning MVP, Raul Hintalian. Power forward number 10, Ivan Alsola. And the other forward at number 10 is Ivo Salarda. Head coach for the UV Green Lancers is Gary Cortez, with assistant coaches Jojo Maglasang, Raul Nunez, and Roger Putot. And now the starting unit for Benedicto College Cheetahs. Starting point guard at number 2, AJ Tulipas. Shooting guard number 8, Kenneth Babalcon. Small forward at number 00, Dinrick Orgong. Power forward number 28, Serge Gabines. And their starting center man at the middle, number 18, Nicole Cabanero. Cheetah's head coach is BG Morelio, with his assistant coaches Jonas Quintanar, Gerald Ilaya, and Janjan Cabase. Game officials are Noel Calo, Jojo Fernandez, and crew chief Melvin Kaumeran. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chickenoy Jr. with Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. It's game time! First quarter. The out of bounds, save basketball. 13-second shot clock. First basket of the ball game from Zal Cabilion. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Foul was on number 10. First foul on Ivan Alsola. Substitution. Jan Diamante for AJ Tulipas. Evo Salarda, 3 points. Kyle Cabulo from Zail Cabillon. Kenneth Babalcon. Back-to-back baskets for Carl Cabulo. Holding foul on number 12. Kent Evo Salardas first. Green Lancer second. Team foul. 14-second shot clock. John Diamante. Ivan Alsola. Put back, Kent Evo Salarda. Cheetahs timeout. Announcement. Mamaleog mi sa tagiya sa Navarra. Nissan Navara with plate number GAL 5608. Once again, GAL 5608 Nissan Navara. Palihog mi sa inyong sakyanan. Daghang salamat. Out of bounds, a ball, 4.6 seconds on the shot clock. Foul is on Carl Cabulao, number 17. Carl Cabulao's first, third for the Green Lancers. Nicole Cabañero shoots 2. Put back, Denrick Orgong. Ivan Al-Solo. Foul on Raul Hintalian. Substitution, PJ Taliman for Ivan Alsola, AJ Sakayan for Raul Hintalian. "14-second shot clock." Nicole Caballero from Kenneth Babalcon. Handshake foul on number 18, Nicole Caballero, his first substitution. Jesly De La Cruz for Nicole Caballero. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Out of bounds, same basketball, 11 seconds to shoot. Ken Ivo Salarda. Pushing foul on PJ Taliman, penalty. Substitution. PJ Taliman's first. Fuljan Taliman. Carl Cabulao from Ivo Salarda. Pushing foul on Fuljan Taliman, penalty. Substitutions, Jonel Bulan and AJ Tulipas for Rick Orgong and Jan Diamante. Second personal foul on PJ Taliman. Substitution, Ivan Alsola and Steven Cañete for Carl Cabulao and PJ Taliman. Foul on Jesly De La Cruz, his first. They fell 2 for the Cheetahs. Two free throws for Kent Ivo Salarda. Two minutes. Kenneth Babalcon. Ivan Alsola. Out of bounds. Green Lancers basketball. Substitution, Yoyong Robles for Ivo Salarda. John Diamante and Denrick Orgong for Serge Gabines and Kenneth Babalcon. Foul on number 9, Jonel Bulan's first. Cheetah's third T foul. Fourteen-second shot clock. Out of bounds, same basketball. 3.9 seconds on the shot clock. Yoyong Robles, 3 points from EJ Sakayan. John Diamante, 3. Held basketball. Possession arrow points to the Green Lancers. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Foul on double zero. Denrick Orgons first. Ivan Clark Alsola shoots two. And the first quarter. Second quarter. Foul on Zael Cabillon, number 16. First on Zael Cabillon. 14-second shot clock. Put back, Junior Bulan. Out of bounds, save basketball. 14-second shot clock. Raul Hintalian, 3 points. Junel Bulan. Foul is on Raul Hintalian, number 23. Second personal on Raul Hintalian. Team foul 2 for the Green Lancers. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Jonel Bulan. Pushing foul on Raul Hintalian. Third on Raul Hintalian. Substitution, AJ Sakayan for Raul Hintalian. Foul on Jesly De La Cruz, number 25, his second. Warning on Cheetah's head coach for continuous complaining. Albert Chantolipas. Foul on number 2. First foul on AJ Tulipas. Second for the Cheetahs. Shot clock at 18 seconds. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Foul on number 2, AJ Tulipas, his second personal. Foul on number 27, AJ Sakayan. First personal foul on AJ Sakayan. Substitution, Jan Diamante for AJ Tulipas. 18-second shot clock. Zael Capillon. Foul on Zael Capillon, penalty. Second personal on Zael Capillon. Substitution, Christian Alilin for Zael Capillon. Substitution. Officials review. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Upon review, UV last touch, Cheetahs basketball. Foul on Dinrick Orgong, his second. Cheetahs 40 foul. Out of bounds. Held basketball. Possession arrow points to the Green Lancers, UV's basketball. Carl Cabulao from Marchi Sabanto. Carl Cabulo. Jesly De La Cruz. Foul on number 92, penalty. Second foul on John Diamante. Substitutions. Christian J. Alilin, 2 free throws. Timeout, Benedicto College Cheetahs. Foul on John Diamante, his second penalty. Substitution, Albert Joshua Tulipas for John Diamante. Back at the line for 2 is Christian J. Alilin. Serge Gabinas. Out of bounds. Substitution, Ivan Alsola for Carl Cabulo. Foul on Winston Miguel. His first. 2 free throws for Kenneth Babalcon. Jay Caballero. Two minutes. Out of bounds. Substitution. Shot clock violation. Foul on number 2 penalty. Third foul on AJ Tulipas. Warning on AJ Tulipas for resetment to a call. John Sabroso. Put back. Serge Gabinas. Foul on Nelson Bingal. His second personal foul. Two free throws for Jay Caballero. UV Green Lancers timeout. And the first half, 1-point ball game for Green Lancers.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service.
Tita's basketball. Third quarter. Kenneth Babalcon, 3 points. Put back. Ivo Salarda. Foul on Zael Cabellon. Third foul on Zael Cabellon. First foul. 2 shots for Didrik Orgong. Hey, Didrik Orgong. Jan Sabroso, put back. Kenneth Babalcon. Serge Gabines. Green Lancers timeout. Fell on John Sabroso, his first. Cheetah's first foul. Shot clock at 17 seconds. Jenrick Orgong. Kenneth Babalcon. Ivo Salarda. EJ Sakayan, hooray! Kent Ivo Salarda. Kita timeout. 3, Albert Joshua Tolipas. Kent Evo Salardo. Foul on Serge Gabines. First foul on Serge Gabines. Substitutions. Two minutes. Christian Alilin. Ray Janjamate. Basket counts for Janelle Bulan. Foul on number 10. Substitutions. Second personal foul on Ivan Clark Alsola. Bonus free throw for Janelle Bulan. Out of bounds, Green Lancers, basketball. End of third quarter.
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.
Every land is the same.
Fourth quarter. Out of bounds, same ball. 8 on the shot clock. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Officials review. Upon review, personal foul on number 28, Serge Gabines. Second personal on Serge Gabines. Technical foul on number 27, AJ Sakayan for swinging of elbow. Correction, that was an unsportsmanlike foul on AJ Sakayan. Warning on UV Green Lancers head coach for resetment to a call. Substitution. Dinrick Orgong for John Diamante. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Foul on Jesly De La Cruz, number 25, his third. Team foul number 2 for the Cheetahs. Lionel Bulan. Serge Gabines. PJ Taliman. Out of bounds. Substitutions. Kickball. Cheetahs basketball. Substitution. Christian Alilan for Zal Cabellon. Raul Hintalian. Out of bounds. Officials review. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Upon review, ball was touched out of bounds by a green lancer. Ball stays with Benedicto College Cheetahs. Shot clock at 16 seconds. Substitution, AJ Sakayan for Christian Alilin. Jan Diamante for Denrick Orgong. Jan Sabroso. Official timeout. Players are requested to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. In bad violation. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Flagging foul on number 18. Second on Jay Caballero. Foul on Serge Gabines. Third personal foul on Serge Gabines. Warning on number 2 for picking a foul. Officials review, requesting all players to stay at the shaded area in front of your respective benches, and please observe proper bench decorum. Upon review, shot clock violation. Cheetahs basketball. Eight seconds violation. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Foul on AJ Tulipas penalty. Fourth on Albert Joshua Tulipas. 2 shots for Raul Hintalian. EJ Sakayan, 3 points. Cheetahs timeout. Eight seconds violation. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Shot clock violation. Serge Gabines. Last 2 minutes. Jan Sabroso. Substitution. Yoyong Robles for Ivo Salarda. AJ Sakayan, 3 points. At the end of our ball game, final score is 65-76 for Benedicto College Cheetahs win number 5.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow. Passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbante.
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
From Cebu City to the world, what's up, CESAFI fans? We're live here at the Cebu Coliseum for another set of thrilling basketball matchups. Catch the action on CESAFI's official pages live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Also at Puso P. For more updates and behind-the-scenes moments, follow us on Instagram. In today's fifth game is the CEC Blue Dragons clashing with SCSC Baby Warriors in the battle of heart and hustle. The Baby Warriors continue their fight for redemption after a hard-fought 69-75 loss against the USJR Jaguar Cubs. Leading their charge was Neil Ibarita with 15 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 6 steals as the Baby Warriors look to break their 0-5 slump. On the other hand, the Blue Dragons are soaring high after dominating the DBTC Grey Wolves with 86-69. Team captain Kenneth Fuller was player of the game with a double-double performance, scoring 18 points, 14 rebounds, and 9 assists, leading the Blue Dragons to a strong 3-1 record. 2 teams and 1 goal. Who will rise victorious in this clash of valor? We'll know as I pass you on to our arena announcer, Joseph de la Concepcion.
Hey.
Hey, sound check. Hey. This game is brought to you by PLDT and Smart, official streaming partner of CESAFI, Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Cebu Webmasters, we build you in mind. Greylaw, official sports apparel partner of CESAFI, Sona, Mikasa and Bolton, official ball of CESAFI. For ball game this afternoon, we have CSC Baby Warriors versus CSC Dragons. And once again, good afternoon, CESAFI fans. Welcome to Cebu Coliseum. This is the 25th season of the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. And now, let's meet your starters. Introducing first the starting five of your CSC Dragons. Let's welcome point guard, jersey number 1, Kenneth Potter. Man in the middle, the center, number 7, Mohamed Dimapano. Shooting guard, number 11, Jorge Estorba. Small forward, number 23, Mark Justin Pauralia. And a power forward, jersey number 28, Robin Haramo. And the head coach of CSC Dragons is Rodmar Del Rosario. Assistant coaches, Mark Talio, Nelson Bartolani. And now, here are the starters for your CSC Baby Warriors. Let's welcome ball forward number 12, Ken Poslan. The center, number 13, Joshua Pelapil. Point guard, number 17, Brad Miguel Yu. Power forward, number 23, Het Lauren Macapil. And number 77, the shooting guard, Kurt Lambo. SCSC head coach is Rodolfo Jose Abad Jr., assistant coach, Marcelino Arbadillo, and Al Francis Salado. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Giovanni Flores, Marjun Ramirez, and the cruise ship Mr. Lowy Cahin. This game is being supervised our Commissioner Felix Boy Chiconoy Jr., Deputy Commissioner Attorney Marvin Pañares, and Mr. Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time! First quarter. Ball's out of bounds. Sembal. 19 seconds on the shot clock. And a holding foul by jersey number 23. First personal foul by head Lauren Macapil. First team foul, SCSC Baby Warriors. First basket on the ball game by number 11, Boy J. Estorba. Basket on one by head Tarin Macapil. And the blocking foul by jersey number 7, first personal foul by Muhammad Dimaparo. Bonus free throw for head Tarin Macapil. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Step on the line. Substitution. Dwayne Andali for Wildcats and Parolia. Ball possession for CSC Dragons. Ball's out of bounds. Same ball. 18 seconds on the shot clock. 18 seconds to shoot. Ball's out of bounds. Dragons basketball. It's timeout, CSC Dragons. 2 points by Giancarlo Paslon. Back to the ball game. CSC Dragons basketball. Followed by jersey number 19, Dwayne and Tyler, first personal. Substitution. And our second team foul, CSC Dragons. 2 free throws for Jan Paslon. Ball's out of bounds. Symbol. 21 seconds on the shot clock. Substitution. Jan Hopia for Dwayne Anzale. Head Bakapel. And a foul by jersey number 30, Nela Beretta. That's her first personal. Second team foul, Baby Warriors. Revin Narabo from Kenneth Pollard. Joshua Pelapil from John Boslon. And a foul by jersey number 12, first personal foul by Jan Boslon. 13th foul, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Nathaniel Balhaja for head Bakapil. Joshua Pelapil. Basket on one by John Boslon. And official foul by jersey number 1.
Reporting from the courtside, this is Rain Isabel. We can see a lot of ball movement in the first few minutes, but only limited hoops are made. During the huddles, SCSC head coach Arnel Salado reminded the team to sprint on the other half of the court, show up especially in the corner, and don't hesitate to shoot the ball. On the other hand, we can see that the CEC Blue Dragons are struggling with their hoops with only 25% field goal percentage so far. Let's see who secures the lead in the first quarter, and that's just it from the court side.
Basket on one, Robin Arabo. Foul committed by number 13, Joshua Pelapil. That's her first personal. And a 14th foul, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Bonus free throw for Robin Arabo. And a warning for picking foul by John Boslon. Substitution. Muhammad Dimaporo for Rabindarabo. Football, Del Ibarita. Foul by jersey number 12, penalty. Substitution. The second personal foul by Jan Boslan. Penalty situation, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Brad Bigalu for Jan Boslan. Penalty situation. Two free throws for Albert Chalana. Substitution. Jan Gapiola for Joshua Palapil. Ball's out of bounds. Same ball. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Holding foul by jersey number 21, Jan Gabiola. That's her first personal. Penalty situation. Two free throws for Albert Chalana. Zach Palawan. And the first quarter. Back to the ball game start for second quarter. Ball possession. SCSC Baby Warriors basketball. Second quarter. Ball's out of bounds. Zach Palawan. Lucky foul by jersey number 30. That's your second personal foul, Del Libarita. Substitution. Muhammad Dibaporo for Albert Shalana. Substitution. Kenneth Pollard for Sidney Bonhug. Robert the Robo from Kenneth Pollard. Norger Esorba from Johnson Panolia. SCSC Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Baby Warriors basketball. Balls out of bounds, Semble. 19 seconds on the shot clock. 19 seconds to shoot. And a foul by jersey number 13. That's your second personal foul, Joshua Pelapil. Second team foul, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Putback, Mohamed Dimapano. Volts out of bounds. Substitution. Albert Chalana for Mohamed Dimapano. Three seconds violation. Substitutions. Jan Boslon for Del Nchake. Balls out of bounds. Semble. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. And a foul by jersey number 23. First personal foul by Mark Justin Barilla. First team foul, CIT Dragons. Shot clock, 14 seconds. Traveling violation. Baby Warriors basketball. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Neil Beretta for Zoe Sage. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Sample. Shot clock 9 seconds. 9 seconds to shoot. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Substitution. Brent Bihag for Jan Boslon. Putback hit Bakabel. Rabbit Arabo from Kenneth Poller. Putback Del Liberita. Foul by jersey number 12. Substitutions. Third personal foul by Jan Boslon. 13th foul, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws for Raven Arabo. Jan Boslon. Luigi Sora, 3.
What's up, CESAFI fans? It's been a tight first quarter here at the Coliseum as the SCSC Baby Warriors secured a 6-point advantage going into the second quarter. We can see here from the courtside the efforts of the Blue Dragons to close the early gap with their offensive and defensive rebounds from Dimaporo and Estroba. So far, it's been effective earlier, narrowing it down to 2 points, but then we can also see the efforts of the Baby Warriors also widening it once again. That's it for now from the court side.
Substitutions. Luigi Sorba from Chesapeake. Gil Liberita, 3. For Jason Parolia. Penalty. And a pushy foul by jersey number 23. Hit McApple, hit your second personal. Substitutions. Penalty situation, 2 free throws for Sandy Panhawk. Liberita. 8 seconds violation. Substitutions. Substitutions. Baby Warriors basketball, shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Five seconds violation. CSC Dragons timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Basket on one, Mohamed Himapano. Correction, basket on one by Albert Yalana. Foul with jersey number 21. Second personal foul with Jan Gabella. Ball's out of bounds. Big Warriors basketball. Albert Chelana. In the first half,
non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na.
We just finished the first half of this clash of valor between the SCSC Baby Warriors and the CEC Blue Dragons, with a halftime score of 32-31 in favor of SCSC Baby Warriors. Now for this game's halftime interview, joining me here are the ever-supportive families from both teams. To my right, we have Miss Yani Macapil supporting SCSC Baby Warriors, and to my left, we have Miss AC Monteclar supporting CEC Blue Dragons. Thank you so much for joining me here for a quick interview. Now, for my first question, I'd like to ask, how are you enjoying the game so far?
Well, basketball is always a thrilling and fun game, but it's very fun for us now that we are actually ahead. So very good for us as well.
How about you, Miss AC?
So far, game kay was very intense, but I know the Dragons are doing their best. So hoping to finish the game strong later.
Okay, I'm so happy to hear. Now, in what ways are you supporting your team and your athletes?
Well, health-wise, we always want to make them fit, good food, good sleep, and always encouraging them and always supporting them in their games.
How about for the Blue Dragons?
By giving them positive energy and clapping for them, shouting for them, because I know maka-help na to boost their confidence.
Lastly, are there any shout out you want to give?
A shout out to my fellow moms for SESE for always being here to support our athletes.
How about for the CEC Blue Dragons?
Shout out sa tanang parents, sa mga players, and of course the coaches of the Dragons and all the CESAFI fans online.
Once again, thank you so much for all the support from both teams. And of course, we would like to thank our sponsors, Virginia, Smart Communications and PLDT, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Puso P, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. This has been Rain Isabel, your courtside angel, bringing every game from every angle.
Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Game time. Back to the ball game. Headed back to the ball game start for third quarter. Ball possession. CSC Dragons basketball. Third quarter. Putback, Mohamed Dimapano. Brad McElhue, three. Ball is out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Worcester Paralia. And the warning CC Dragons for improper bench decorum. Fouled by jersey number 23, Hit Macapil. That's your third personal. First team foul, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws, Poloy Storba. Brent Bihar. Fouled by jersey number 23, Hit Lauren Macapil. That's your fourth personal. Second team foul, Baby Warriors. Substitution. 16 seconds on the shot clock. More Justin Paralia. Nel Lebaneta, 3! Revan Marabo from Kenneth Pollard. Fouled by jersey number 17, Brad Miguel Hugh. That's your first personal. Third team foul, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws for Lowe J. Storba. Ball's out of bounds. Symbol. 13 seconds on the shot clock. 13 seconds to shoot. Fouled by jersey number 21, Gian Gabiola. That's your third personal. 14 foul, Baby Warriors. Shot clock, 14 seconds. Fouled by jersey number 21. Substitution. That's your fourth personal foul, Gian Gabiola. At a penalty situation, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Neil Bartolini for Kenneth Poller. 2 free throws for Bart Justin Barolia. Foul by jersey number 30, second personal foul by Neil Ibarita. Penalty.
Rain here from the courtside. Head coach Arnel Salado of the SCSC Baby Warriors reminded his team that clutch shots should be calculated, not left to luck. He urged them to reduce unnecessary ball movement, execute smarter plays, and tighten their defense. Meanwhile, the CEC Blue Dragons have taken the lead after trailing in the first half. Their coaches have shown frustration over a few calls and are pushing their big man Dimaporo to make a stronger impact inside. CEC continues to dominate the boards with 29 rebounds, while Estropa leading the scoring at 12 points, while Neil Ibarita keeps the Baby Warriors in fight with 12 points of his own. The Blue Dragons now have the edge, but can the Baby Warriors mount a comeback before the final buzzer? Let's see as we get back to the ball game.
Back to the ball game. Baby Warriors basketball, shot clock 5 seconds. 5 seconds to shoot. Jan Capiola. Second personal foul by Brad Yu. Penalty situation. 2 free throws for Mohamed Dimaporo. Ball's out of bounds. Dragons basketball. Near Bartonelli, three! Foul with jersey number 0, Del Bartonini, first personal. Substitution. First team foul, Dragons. Mark Justin Parella for Lowy J. Sorba. "14 seconds on the shot clock. Albert Chalana. Dribbling violation. Substitution. Sandy Banhog for Nel Bartonini. Zach Bulawan. Mohamed Tibaparo. Ball's out of bounds. Sambo. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Shot clock violation. Out of bounds. Correction, out of bounds. Substitution. Revan Norobo for Albert Soriana. Fouled by jersey number 30, that's your 4th personal, Del Barita. Penalty. 2 free throws for Justin Parolia. Jen Capella. In the third quarter. Back to the ball game start for fourth quarter. Back to the ball game start for fourth quarter. Ball possession. SCSC Baby Warriors basketball. Fourth quarter. Ball is out of bounds. Dragons basketball. Mortes and Borrelia, 3! Fouled by jersey number 7. Substitution. The second personal foul by Mohamed Dimaparo. First to foul, Dragons. Troubling substitution. Sidney Bahnog for Jason Barolia. Brad Bickelhue. Teddy Bunhope. Ball is out of bounds. Sembo. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ball is out of bounds. Substitution. CSC Dragons basketball. Timeout. Back to the ball game. Substitutions. Marquez and Parello for Lloyd J. Storba. Fouled by Albert Yalana. First personal foul. Second team foul, CIC Dragons. 2 free throws for Jan Gapiola. Jan Paslon. Ball's out of bounds. Dragons basketball, 22 seconds on the shot clock.
Rain here from the court side. The energy is electric here at the Clash of Valor. SCSC head coach Arnel Salado challenged his players to follow instructions and not to get used to losing. Meanwhile, the CEC coaching staff continues to hammer on ball movement, control, and boxing out, and it's showing on the court. The CEC Blue Dragons have completely taken over the game, now holding a 12-point lead over the SCSC Baby Warriors. They're dominating inside with 42 rebounds and 6 blocks, using that paint presence to keep control. Parilla is on fire, leading CEC with 15 points so far. The Blue Dragons are in command, but can the Baby Warriors rally back before time runs out? Let's see as we get back to the ball game.
Offensive foul by jersey number 12, John Daniel Boslan. That's your 4th personal foul. First team foul, Baby Warriors. Basket on one, Hel Ibarita. Pushing foul by jersey number 11. First personal foul by Loie J. Storba. Ball's out of bounds. CIT Dragons basketball. Substitution. Cindy Bagnall for Jason Parolia. Mohamed Dimaporo from Loie J. Storba. Ball's out of bounds. Sembol. Substitution. Jan Gabriela for hit Lauren Macapil. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Three Sunday Franz Banho. Revan Barabo. SCSC Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Baby Warriors basketball. Fouled by jersey number 7, Mohamed Dimaporo. That's your third personal. Penalty situation, 2 free throws for Joshua Pelapil. Substitution. Neil Bertonini for Sedi Banhok. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Albert Yalano for Mohamed Dimaparo. Baby Warriors basketball. Let's see minutes. Ball is out of bounds. Sambal. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Substitution. Neil Ebarita for Brent Bihag. Foul by jersey number 13. That's your fourth personal foul, Joshua Pelapil. Second team foul. Baby Warriors, 2 free throws for Robin Arabo. Ball's out of bounds. CIT Dragons basketball. Substitution. Official timeout. Requesting all players to stay in the shaded area and approach respective benches. Both teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Back to the ball game. Substitutions. Avril Lababan. Offensive foul committed by jersey number 0, Neil Kyle Bertonini. That's your second personal. Blocking foul by jersey number 12. Jersey number 12, Thatcher, fifth personal foul. Fouled out, John Boslan. And the 13th foul, Baby Warriors. Shot clock, 16 seconds. Ball is out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Substitution. Del Liberita. Three. Avril Baban. Del Liberita. And that's the end of the ball game with a final score 59 against 74, won by your Cebu Eastern College Dragons!
There you have it, CESAFI fans. We just finished the nail-biting matchup between the SCSE Baby Warriors and the CEC Blue Dragons with a hard-fought final score of 59-74, hailing the Blue Dragons victorious. Joining me here is our player of the game, jersey number 7, Mohammad Dimaporo, all the way from Sultan Naga Dimaporo. We have here an outstanding double-double performance with 10 points, 17 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 block. Mohammad, congratulations on such a hard-fought win. I'd like to ask, the team was actually behind in the first half. What were the key adjustments that you made to secure the win today?
Nibawi mi sa depensa kay sa first half luag kaya mong depensa dali ra kay mi lusutan. Mora.
And then that was such an amazing performance from you, a double-double with 17 rebounds. I'd like to ask, what was your motivation and drive to go hard today?
Need ko mubawi kay last game dula na mo sa UV wa koy naambag tarong sa amo at team then hapit mi mapildi.
Once again, congratulations, and are there any shout-outs you want to give?
Shoutout sa akong pamilya dyan sa Cindy, akong mga amigo. Tanan mo suporta sa CEC community. Then shoutout sa mga parents nga always nakasuporta sa amuha maskin maglisod mi. Then shoutout sa akong uyab.
Once again, congratulations to the CEC Blue Dragons and congratulations to our player of the game, Mohammad Dimaporo. Are there any more shout-outs?
Credits to Coach Talio and Coach Mac. Wala ko dire kung wala sila.
Okay, thank you so much, Mohammad, for that amazing answers to know the drive that you had during the game. And of course, thank you to our sponsors for making this possible. Virginia, Smart Communications and PLDT, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Puso P, PLDT Home, and Smart Communications. This has been Rain Isabel, your courtside angel, bringing every game from every angle.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Maayong hapon, Pilipinas. Maayong hapon, Sugbo. Welcome to another game of CESAFI Season 25, only here at the Cebu Coliseum. To stay updated, make sure to follow us at CESAFI Official on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Puso P. I am your lady from the courtside, Princess Barbiel, who will bring you stories of action in today's match. For the sixth game of the day, it is finally the Baby Webmasters face-off between the University of Cebu Lapu-Lapu and Mandawi campus and the University of Cebu main campus. Yes, you heard it right. The first Twin Flames duel of the season. Coming into court after their consecutive winning run met with an end, this will be their game of bouncing back to claim both of their hard-earned momentum. Pre-game, UCLM head coach Caleb Gawangon shared that after the setback faced by the team as they strived for their 4th consecutive win last Saturday, players took a tough blow as they have a mentality of treating each game as their last, which is why today they will play with an improved defensive play, mental toughness, and consistency built around the winning principle of playing wholeheartedly. His players, as he described, are with perseverance who will bring forward the embodiment of effort in this matchup. Assistant coach Ray de la Victoria of the UCMN, on the other hand, has stated that his players underwent a morale drop after their game last Tuesday as they fell short while going for a 3 consecutive win run. This leads them to bring forth consistency in working as a team as their aspect of focus today, stating that this will ground them as they stage a strong comeback. His determined players, as he pointed out, will give us a battle of hunger with discipline, hard work, and love for the game as their formulas to victory. And the question is, CESAFI fans, are you, University of Cebu, ready? Let's get the ball rolling as I pass you on to our arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
Hey, sounds. Hey. This game is brought to you by Pelted Smart, the official streaming partner of CESAFI, Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Pasta Hot Dog, Virginia, Cebu Webmasters, we build with you and mine, Crayon Love, official sports apparel partner of CESAFI, Sonac, Mikasa and Malton, the official ball of CESAFI. And once again, good afternoon, CESAFI fans! And welcome to Cebu Coliseum. This is the 25th season of the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. For your ball game this afternoon, we have University of Cebu Main Baby Webmasters versus UCLM Webmasters. And now, let's meet your starters. Introducing first the starting 5 of your UC Main Baby Webmasters. Let's welcome jersey number 6, small forward, Adrian Cano. Man in the middle, jersey number 10, Faith James Ribamonte. Jersey number 12, the shooting guard, Jerp Mamsa. Power forward, number 14, John Gabriel Giganto. At a point guard, number 18, Michael Sanyel. Head coach of Baby Webmasters is Rigador Licanta. Assistant coaches, Ray de la Victoria and Robert Inferno. And now here are the starters for your UCLM Baby Webmasters. Let's welcome number 2, the shooting guard, Don Mitchell Ferrarin. Jersey number 8, the point guard, Noe Lingoste. Number 15, the power forward, Angel Cayabe. Small forward, number 16, Wade Adam Lache. Man in the middle of the center, number 79, Chris Milati. Head coach of UCLM Baby Webmasters is Caleb Gawangan. Assistant coach, Bong Dagabiaso. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Jemuel Gisolga, Mr. Joel Abellana, and the cruise ship Johnny Ibanez. This game is being supervised by our Commissioner Felix Boy Jr., Deputy Commissioner Attorney Marvin Pañares, and Mr. Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
Foul by jersey number 18, first personal foul by Michael Sonia. Second team foul, using in the Webmasters. Blue Eagles for number 8, Cody.
Ate Julie, madungog mo nani. Hello? Ate, pakutan ako na if madungog ko, mag-story ako dere. Madungog ko. Low.
Holding foul by jersey number 8. First personal foul by Novin Ligaste. First team foul, UCLM.
Wow, what a shot. Podcast, dali. Ano yung diri ba? Suot ta? Kung ano sa ni another...
Nice pass. Press Milhani from Noel Langase. Blocking foul by jersey number 16. First personal foul by Wade Adam Loche. Second team foul. Illegal use of hands foul by jersey number 15. First personal foul by Angel Cayabit. Substitution. Jens Montealto for Pros Melati. Two free throws for Jen Giganto. Foul by jersey number 16. That's your second personal foul. Wait on Loche. Substitution. Isaiah Pellegria for way down of Loche. And a 14 foul, UCLM. Angel Kayabit. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Holland Duarte. Basket 10-1. Don Mitchell for running. Blocking foul by jersey number 10, Faye James Rimabonte. That's your second personal. Second team foul, UC Maine. Substitutions. At a 13 foul, UC Maine, Baby Webmasters. Bonus free throw for Dan Mitchell, Virarin. Substitution. Jake Mamsa for Adrian Cado. And a foul by jersey number 18. Substitution. Second personal foul by Michael Sanyal. 14 foul, UC Maine. 2 free throws for number 13, Rafael Calo. Ball's out of bounds. UC Maine basketball.
You know what, CESAFI fans? Earlier before the game, I was able to chat with the high school division top scorers of both teams who expressed their boost in adrenaline in their baby Webmasters showdown that we will be witnessing today. Ferraren from Hinatilan Cebu of UCLM has spoken about his hunger to finally own a win against the UCMN after their last season's setback. From the 8th top scorer's words, he is excited as they work their way above them this time around. On the other hand, Mamsa from Surigao del Norte of UCMN points out his excitement to make a statement in their brotherhood. As the second top scorer puts it, this is a friendly game, but a must-win that they are not willing to negotiate. Pre-game, both boys also expressed appreciation for their family for the unwavering support that knows no distance. Two of the high school top scorers in an already pumped and hungry energy pre-game. I am as curious as you guys for the action that these front courts will be bringing over today.
Ball's out of bounds. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's out of bounds. Sample. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Holland Duarte. Foul with jersey number 2. First personal foul by Dan Mitchell Perarin. Substitution. Penalty situation, 2 free throws for Jens Wacko. Troubling substitution. Ace Rojas for Noel Ligaste. John Torrepelia. Put down, John Swacko. Basket on the board, John Torrepelia. Pushing foul by jersey number 13. First personal foul by Jan Pedron Sueco. Bonus free throw for Jan Torrepella. Lucky foul by jersey number 12. Substitution. First personal foul by ace Jesse Rojas. Penalty. 2 free throws for Jay Pamsa. Substitutions. Ren Pickett for Isaiah Pellegria. Another basket on award by Jan Talavaglia. Foul by jersey number 13. That's your second personal foul, Jan Perdan Sueco. Bonus free throw for Jan Talavaglia. Traveling. UCLA timeout. Back to the ballgame. UC Maine basketball. Ball is out of bounds. UCLM basketball. Steve on the line violation. UCLM basketball. Substitution. Dan Virarin for Jan Torrepella. 24 shot clock violation. Substitution. Substitutions. And Mitchell Ferrari. Angel Kayovic from Webmasters. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Jay Bologza for Jay Mamsa. Basket that counted in the first quarter. Back to the ball game. Start for second quarter. Second quarter ball possession, UC main basketball. Second quarter. Pushing foul by jersey number 14. First personal foul by Hans Montialto. 2 free throws for Jande Harkaya. Putback, Angel Kayopit. Holland Duarte. Dan Mitchell Ferrari. Held ball. Substitutions. Substitutions. Held ball position, UCLM basketball. Lane violation. UCLM basketball. Three seconds violation. UC Main basketball. Troubling. UC Main timeout. Back to the ball game. Dan Mitchell Ferrari. And a pushy foul by jersey number 16. Substitution. Wade Adam Loche, that's your third personal. Second team foul. UCLM. 2 free throws for Ben Sabrokar. Dan Mitchell Ferrari, three! Putback, Jen Giganzo. Noel Legacy, 3! Pros Milhari from Don Mitchell, Pirorin. Basket on one by Jan Giganzo. Fouled by jersey number 14. Substitutions. Get your second personal foul, Yancy Montealto. 3-team foul, UCLM. Bonus free throw for Jan Giganzo. Substitution. Isaiah Pellegria for Jens Montialto. Isaiah Pellegria, 3! Ball's out of bounds. Sembol. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 10 seconds to shoot.
Hardworking, determined, and persevering warriors. These are the qualities that the coaches of both teams have painted out when asked to describe their respective teams in battle today. We just closed off the first quarter, but players are already evident in projecting this collective picture. From the courtside view, players are in the strive to establish their respective systems in which they need to sustain all throughout. In the first quarter, UCLM's hunger has been electrifying. They have been executing a strong play of passes, defenses, and baskets as per their coaches' last-minute reminders. This successful transition of instructions to action positioned them in a double-digit lead. UCMN, as they sprint behind, are evident that they are still warming up. This is agreed to by Coach De La Victoria from the sidelines, who instructed his players to take advantage on defensive blocks, to adjust, and to not let pressure get the best of them. Indeed, attitude shapes players, and it's the coaches who bring that to life on the court. One more quarter before the second half, and we bring the question as to who among the baby Webmasters stronghold system will claim it.
Three! Vince Sabrogor. Angel Kayobit. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Francis Medrano for Dan Mitchell, Pirorin. Putback jumper by John Taravalia. Rafael Calo. Handshake foul by jersey number 18. Substitution. First personal foul by Francis Bertrano. Foul by jersey number 13. First personal foul by Rafael Calo. Penalty situation. 2 free throws for Jan Sueco. Two points by Pence of Brogard. Timeout, UCLM. Back to the ball game. Rafael Calo. Holland Duarte, 3! And a pushy foul by jersey number 30. First personal foul by Anthony Lopez. "11 seconds on the shot clock. Foul with jersey number 73. Substitution. First personal foul by Jan Torabella. Penalty. 2 free throws for Allen Toperte. Ball is out of bounds. UCLM basketball. Shot clock is off. Foot foul by John Travalia. And that's the end of our first half.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil
Hello,
walang
CESAFI!
tigil!
You are still tuned into the showdown between the baby Webmasters with a halftime score of 51-30 with UCLM establishing the lead. But before we head into the second half, let us first take things lightly. Today, we are joined by our Miss Teen Global Philippines 2025, Miss Rayan Summer de la Victoria, and of course, her coach, Mr. Prince Geo Safat. Good afternoon to the both of you. Miss Rayan Summer de la Victoria, first of all, congratulations on another win. As our Miss Teen Global Philippines 2025, what is your advocacy and what inspired you to pursue it?
So first of all, my advocacy is child welfare because what inspired me the most is when I transferred to our new house, I saw children who were neglected. They're not wearing any diapers nor slippers. It's like they've been deprived and got by their own rights. So this is why we should ensure that every child has a safe and loving environment with education and just everything else to ensure that the child lives in a safe and healthy environment.
Thank you for inspiring us with that, Miss Summer. And now let us hear from your coach, Mr. Jeosaphat. As someone who guides young people to grow with confidence and discipline, what is your message or a piece of advice that you could give to our student athletes today?
All right. As a coach, myself, most probably I can give you a tip to be able to achieve your goals. First, set your goal. What goal do you want to achieve? Second is start. So practice hard and train hard. And if you feel that you are tired, motivate yourself, make friends, let have a supporter from friends, families, and whatsoever. Most importantly, just have fun and be motivated and inspired.
Indeed, it all starts with having a goal. And finally, anyone you both would like to thank or give a shout out to?
So first of all, I want to thank my family who supported me with every step that I had, and especially my mom whose presence is here even if she is not physically in here. And I want to thank for my sponsors, especially Virginia Hot Dog, for helping me achieve this dream and winning Miss Teen Global Philippines to present in the international stage. And just every supporters, thank you so much for supporting me.
And I just want to thank also to all the parents out there for trusting my capacity as a mentor, as a coach, and to our national and international organization who supported Brian Summers, La Victoria. Thank you so much for all your support.
So thank you so much, Ms. Nila Victoria and Mr. Jeosaphat, for graciously sharing your time and insights with us today. We wish nothing but success in your future endeavors. But of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for making this season of CESAFI possible. Virginia, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Kick, Pusupi, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. Thank you, sponsors. CESAFI fans, brace yourselves for the second half.
Traveling. UC Main Basketball. Putman Marte Seto. Back-to-back pass by Marty Sato. And a 24-second shot clock violation. UC Maine basketball. John Giganto, UCLM timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Blocking foul by jersey number 12. Jake Melmside, that's your second personal. First team foul, UC Maine. Shot clock 14 seconds. Michael Sanyel. Don Mitchell Ferrari, 2 points and a timeout, UC Maine. Back to the ball game. Foul by jersey number 2. That's your second personal foul. Then Mitchell Ferrarin. First team foul, UCLM. 2 free throws for Marty Luis Sato. Andrew Kayabe, 3! Basket, Town Ward, Michael Sanyal. Fouled by jersey number 14. That's your third personal foul against Montalto. Second team foul, UCLM. Bonus free throw for Michael Sanyal. Requesting all players to stay in the shaded area in the front of respective benches. Teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. Substitution. Chris Milari for the hands of Montalto. And a foul by jersey number 14. First personal foul by Jen Gabriel Giganto. Second team foul, Usamain.
Consistency in their dominance. The UCLM's performance is really built around their winning agenda. From the sidelines, however, coaches are making sure that they do not relax. Recalling what Captain Boluche from Daan Bantayan has shared pre-game, dili jud daw sila pakumpiyansa. This aligns with what their coaches have reminded them in the second quarter, that they must still continue with their hustle till the last buzzer with presence of mind as their battle cry. As per the UCMN's coaches on the other side are pointing out to communicate clearly in order to distribute the ball accordingly. They were also instructed to watch out for open spaces, shouting kaya as they work to match the pace of their brother school. One more quarter, can the UCMN execute their formulas to turn the tables to their favor?
Handshake foul by jersey number 13. That's your second personal foul, Rafael Calo. Second team foul, UCLM. Substitution. Darwin Ligosti. Dan Mitchell Ferrari and three! Balls out of bounds. Substitution. Jan Swecko for Jan Giganzo. Same ball, shot clock 11. Fouled by jersey number 79, first personal foul by Prince Melati. 14 foul, UCLM. 2 free throws for Jape Mamsa. Ball's out of bounds. Symbol. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Allen Doberte. Traveling violation. UC Main basketball. Basket on one by Jan Swako. Foul by jersey number 15, Angel Gayobit, that's her second personal. Substitution. Second shot clock violation. Substitutions. Jorge Soto. Jens Volcianto from Red Lodger. Owen Ligase. Basket not counted. Foul with jersey number 14. Substitutions. Penalty. Substitutions. And a fourth personal foul by Jens Monsialto. Ball's out of bounds. Semble. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Substitutions. Substitutions. "18 seconds on the shot clock. Troubling. Use the main basketball. Late violation. UCLM basketball. Ball's out of bounds. UC main basketball. Shot clock is off. 10.5 seconds, time remaining. Ball's out of bounds. UCLM basketball. 7.1 seconds remaining. And the third quarter. Back to the ball game start for fourth quarter. Back to the ball game. Fourth quarter ball possession. UCLM basketball. Fourth quarter. Fouled by jersey number 5, first personal foul, Visayas Alejandro. First team foul, UCMain. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Fouled by jersey number 8, second personal foul by Novi Lingosti. First team foul, UCLM. Substitutions. Bruce Belati for Isaiah Pelagoya. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Putback, Jan Giganto. Noe Negase. Allen Deporte. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Marty Soto for John Giganto. Ball's out of bounds. Sample. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Jerp Momsa. Don Mitchell Ferrari, 3. Blocking foul by jersey number 79. Substitutions. Second personal foul by First Bellari. Second team foul, UCLM. Morten Soto! UCLM timeouts. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Putback by Morten Soto! Foul by jersey number 8, Oli Duarte. That's your first personal. Substitution. Red Noche for Darwin Ligaste. Traveling UCMain basketball. Substitution. Angel Cayubit for Lens Montialto. Putback by Jen Swacco. "23 seconds on the shot clock. The metal Ferrari 3. Putback, Jan Swako. Substitution. Substitutions. 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 UC main basketball shot clock 14 seconds. Ball's out of bounds. Semble. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And Metal Ferrarin. UC main timeouts. Back to the ball game.
Recalling the excitement that the UCMN coaches and players share for this matchup, it has indeed been the fuel to fight all throughout the quarters. During the last minutes of the third quarter, UCMN's coaches are up on their feet as they hype their players and as they instruct them over and over to take their time and to do better on defense. As they lead in bringing their players' winning attitude on the court, coaches have been aggressive but reassuring. This is also reflective of Soto, young boy from Cebu City, as he motivates his teammates to push even as he came back to the bench with frustration. As they enter the fourth quarter, head coach Likanda instructed them with a one-to-man strategy as they sprint their fastest to close the gap. And with its execution, at the last quarter's first 5 minutes, they are narrowing the double-digit lead to a solid 6. Can they bring consistency over as we reach a close to this match?
And that's her 5 personal foul. Yan Santiago fouled out. Alex Alejandro. Requesting all players to stay in the shaded area in front of the respective benches. Both teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. And the basket counts. And sportsmanlike foul by jersey number 13, John Perdon Swacco. That's her third personal foul. Bonus free throw for number 8, Alan Doberte. Correction, bonus free throw for number 8, David Ligosti. "14 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's out of bounds. Ball's out of bounds. "14 seconds on the shot clock. Last 2 minutes. And 2 points by John Swacco. Ball's out of bounds. Stumble. "17 seconds on the shot clock. John Perdon Swacco. Lucky foul by jersey number 8. That's her third personal foul, David Ligosti. 14 foul, UCLM. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Back-to-back pass by John Swacco. The shot clock violation. Substitutions. Held ball. Possession arrow points to UCLM. Correction, UC Main basketball. UC Main basketball. Substitutions. UC Main basketball. And timeout. UC Main. Back to the ball game. And a held ball possession for UC Main. Russell Perani. Fouled by jersey number 8. Second personal foul by Allen Duarte. With a 14 foul, UC Main. 10.4 seconds remaining. Ball's out of balance. Symbol. UCLM timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Same ball possession of UC Main. Baby Webmasters. Time remaining 4.3 seconds. Four point 3 seconds, time remaining. And on the ball game with a final score of 77 against 81 by yours, UCLM Webmasters.
prutas karon na week. Di na, ako pa sa self, ay dapat once a week or sa pila sa isa ka week, baka ako prutas. Yo, sabi. Kaya ang buntag. Tuwang. Marvel. Marvel. Ano Jay? Oy, wala mo siya.
Hello, CESAFI fans! After the Twin Flames dual match, it is the University of Cebu Lapu-Lapu and Mandawi campus that made the dominant Baby Webmaster statement with a score of 80-77. This is Princess Barbiel, and with me here is our bidang basketballista best player of the game, Dan Mitchell Ferraren from the UCLM, who garnered 27 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals, and 1 assist. Dan, first and foremost, congratulations to you and your team. That was such a neck-to-neck match that you guys have pulled off. How do you feel after that game?
Una sa tanan, kay pasalamat ko sa Ginoo kay gihatag namong kadaugan o katong dula kay importante kay ito namo nya mo to na nag-focus na sa among depensa o mo to nakuha namong kadaugan.
Are you satisfied with your performance, Dan?
Oh, satisfied ko kay nakuha namong kadaugan tas wala rami ni back out sa depensa.
Sunod nga pangutana, Dan, unsa man ang mentality na inyong ginabit-bit para makadaog mo ato nga match?
Ni go hard rami sa depensa og ni stick sa rami sa plan sa among coach og mo to nakuha gyud namong kadaugan.
Lastly, Dan, anyone you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
Shout out ko sa among mama ug papa kay nitanaw diha og akong kuya og ni Coach Nalos og sa among coach sa UCLM og shout out ko sa mga maestra nga tan-aw og shout out ko.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our bidang basketballista best player of the game, Dan Mitchell Ferraren from the UCLM Baby Webmasters. Thank you, Dan, and of course we would also like to thank our sponsors for making this season possible. Virginia, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Pusupi, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. Once again, this is Princess Barbiel, and I am one with CESAFI. Stay tuned for the next game.
Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Cebu Coliseum here in Santiago Street, Cebu City, for our third game in this afternoon quadruple header for this Sunday of CESAFI Season 25, and for our upcoming game, both teams looking for their second win in the season. And it's the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons against the CIT-U Wildcats, and it's a great pleasure to be here. Jericho Radazal here alongside Terence Limpio. Terence, maayong gabi. Exciting matchup here tonight.
Yeah, maayong gabi as well, Jaco. And yes, definitely both teams are vying for their second win. And we'll see here, this is gonna be a great matchup ahead of us. But before that, we are also live on our official social media pages, which is the official Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, and also on TikTok, as well as Puso P. And again, this is an exciting matchup that we have here. The Wildcats versus the Fighting Maroons, both with only one win. And for the side of the UP Fighting Maroons, they currently have 5 losses, and the CIT-U Wildcats, they have 6, and both of them are at the bottom of the standing. So it's gonna be, who's gonna take home that win, who's gonna take home that W, or who's gonna take home that L and have another one for their standings.
Yeah, that's right, Terence. Let's take a look at our team stats and how these teams have gotten here in this point in the first place.
Yeah, definitely. And you can definitely see here on our team standings, the field goal percentage here for UPC is just quite above average, but not as big as other teams here in CESAFI. But we can definitely see here the free throw percentage. This is the second lowest for the college division here, 48.57%. And in the rebounding, they have 38 rebounds per game, which is actually the lowest in the college division. But let us head on to CIT-U's team stats here. Field goal percentage 34.1, which is quite low for a team here in the college division. But the second highest here, the turnovers, 25 turnovers per game. So Their challenge here is to handle the ball well in this ball game against UPC.
That's right. And, for more insight and detail, let's go to Bella Manlukot.
Thank you, Jaco and Terrence. Two teams, one hunger. Who will feast on their second win? Good evening, Cebu. Maayong gabi, CESAFI fans. Tonight, it's a maroon showdown here at the Cebu Coliseum for the 7th matchup of the day between the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons and the CIT-U Wildcats. A thrilling game with both teams eager to come back, bounce back, and claim their second win of the season. The CIT-U Wildcat entered tonight's match looking to regain from their 69-61 loss against the UC Webmasters. Offense was tough for them during the last game, converting just 12 of 26 shots. Team captain Joey Villamayor, coming off a standout performance, is one to watch tonight. And now, heading into today's game, Coach Don Bell mentioned that the team will be playing with a one game at a time mindset, emphasizing on executing the game plan and building the momentum. Meanwhile, the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons are also looking to recover off their loss between the USJR Jaguars. Key players like team captain Andrew Padilla, who averages 14.4 points per game, continue to lead the team's offense, while point guard Marco Manaloto looks to keep his momentum after that strong performance during the last game. Now, they're definitely one to watch out tonight. Now, however, due to some reasons, 7 players of the UP Maroons will not be playing tonight. 4 due to conflict with the university games and 3 due to personal reasons. However, still, Coach Neil stays optimistic and says we're undermanned but sukul gihapon. Now, the big question remains in this battle where both teams are hungry for that victory. Who will rise above and claim that second win of the season? Once again, I am Bella, your courtside chica for today. I'm passing the mic now to the arena announcer, Joseph de la Concepcion.
Andrew Padilla. The center, number 13, Ken Joshua Cabanlet. Small forward, number 17, Rafael Aretesa. Shooting guard, number 33, AJ Dallas Reyes. And the point guard, number 95, Marco Manalato. Head coach of UP Fighting Maroons is Romel Rasmo. Assistant coaches, Francis Martin Aqueco, Isaias Adios Bacalso. And now, here are the starters for your CIT Wildcats. Let's welcome number 4, the point guard, Ray J. Allen. Small forward, number 7, Kate Piano. The center, number 9, Josiah Villamayor. Power forward, number 18, Braz Angelo Penuela. Power forward, number 27, Serapin Duarte. Head coach of CIT Wildcats is Felix Belano Jr. Assistant coaches, Selwyn Wagwag and Norwind Hoyredes. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Joel Salugaon, Melvin Kaumeran, Jepper Barriega. This game is being supervised by our Commissioner Felix Boy Chikunhoy Jr., Deputy Commissioner Attorney Barbie Banyares, and Attorney Boyet Velez, and Mr. Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And those are your starting lineups for both teams as we're set to get underway. UP Cebu versus CIT-U looking for win number 2 here. UP wins the opening tip. Aradaza draws a quick foul. 6 seconds into the game, Terrence.
Yeah, just really early for, the CIT-U to commit a foul. You know, CIT-U has been that team to rack up a couple of fouls in just a single quarter. So, you know, they have to slow this down if they don't want to take UPC to the free throw line and shoot some more free throws.
But Aradaza misses on that first free throw. An aggressive move to put themselves on the line. And, you know, these teams under 45% field goal shooting, with a chance to make things better as he's 1 of 2 from the line. CIT though on the other end, Serafin Duarte, first bucket of the game for the Wildcats.
And that's Duarte right there, who has been doing pretty well inside the paint. He has been doing a couple of things like that in terms of fast breaks as well, and he's also great at defending.
9.5 minutes to go. De Los Reyes pulls up from the top of the key. That will not fall. And a long rebound to the Wildcats, losing the dribble. Unforced error there.
Yeah, it's something unintentional right there from Duarte. He had that first bucket, but again, he tripped a little bit on his way to the other court.
Manaloto switching pace, bringing it back outside. Andrew Padilla. 12 seconds on the shot clock. You go the other way. Aradaza thought about the three, will step inside the line. It's off to the right, but the offensive rebound is won, and it is a jump ball.
And it's great seeing here that UP Cebu are definitely trying their best to shoot on all corners. We all saw, you know, De Los Reyes at that time shooting from 3. Is also a great 3-point shooter from UPC, but again, it's about how they could convert it, and they have been selecting those shots pretty well as well.
Ion gets the screen. Swinging it around. Nice two-man game inside and a foul. And this time it will be CIT-U on the foul line. Quick pace start to this ball game, Terrence.
Yes, definitely. And both teams, they're also quick pace as well. Can definitely see how they run the floor pretty well. We all saw Duarte earlier. And for the side of UP Cebu, we can see De Los Reyes and even their team captain Padilla is also stretching the floor and try to make their first bucket in this ball game.
That's Bruce Angelo Pinuela at the foul line. He's made his first, and he will be 2 for 2 from the stripe. And a high press here for little shadow coverage for CIT. 8 minutes 20 left, quarter number 1. Padilla thought about the 3, drive inside, gets his own miss. And the Wildcats on the break. Ion. Back to the corner. The drive inside, finger roll, can't get the roll. And Andrew Padilla, Aradaza. De Los Reyes for 3, yes sir!
And as I was saying, De Los Reyes, the sharpshooter of UP Cebu, he is now showing up at this moment from the corner as well. It's really great that his teammates have found it right there.
Oh, beautiful feat of Villamayor, and the foul that will get them another trip to the foul line. That's going to be Joey Villamayor, the captain of this CIT Wildcat squad.
Yeah, and it's also great to see him again this season for the Wildcats. He is definitely one of the veterans. He has been playing for a long time already since his Ateneo days. And right now, he is on the Wildcats team, just showing his leadership to make things win here for the squad.
That's right. 15 points, 14 boards in his previous outing. He is off on the second free throw. And the Fighting Maroons pushing the pace. De Los Reyes to the corner. 3 ball from Aradaza will not fall. Ion, swarm of maroon shirts, and they turn it over. De Los Reyes from the same spot. It's a different result this time. Now Villamayor pushing the pace. And ball goes the way of UP Cebu. What a strange sequence of events there.
Yeah, definitely. And UP Cebu as well. They have been pushing the pace right there in terms of defense. And it's really nice to see that they have been locking down Villamayor right there, knowing that Villamayor is not that much of a ball handler from CIT-U.
That's right. Brandon Sainz checking in for UP Cebu. He's got the rock now. Drives inside, looking for Padilla. Puts it up. Can't back it in. Villamayor secures the glass. Here come the Wildcats. Duarte, a series of moves. They just let him pass right there.
You can see the shift of Duarte in terms of putting the ball mid-air and getting that shot to go despite being heavily smothered.
But UP Cebu on the other end, wanting to get it back. Kabanlit is fouled. He will shoot 2 free throws. Aggressive basketball from both teams, just pushing it inside the paint.
Yeah, and UP Cebu, their only field goal made was that shot earlier from De Los Reyes. That corner 3 coming from him. And they're still seeking for a point, not just inside the paint, but on all corners of the floor here. As Cabanlit is on the line.
1 of 2 from the stripe. Both teams with 2 team fouls each. And the 3 ball is open for Pioro. Can't hit it. 6 minutes and change remaining. De Los Reyes for 3. Quick trigger won't fall. Back outside. Sainz will line it up. Can't swish it through. Serafin Duarte pushing the pace. And he floats it in with a smooth touch.
And it's definitely Duarte's show right now.
But Cabanlit on the other end. Yeah, you're right there, Terrence.
Yeah, Cabanlit has answered back that quick basket coming from Duarte. And again, Duarte has been scoring a couple of points already for the Wildcats. 6 points as of this moment.
Ion. Nice bounce pass to Joey. Just couldn't finish. Padilla with another board. De Los Reyes will lay it up this time. Touchdown by Pinuela. And Duarte on the other end. Oh, touchdown on both ends. It's a block party. Padilla drops it off. Nice fake. And the deuce is there to tie the game. Oh.
And UP Cebu, because stopping the bleeding right there. Back-to-back blocks coming from both teams. As what you've said, it's a block party out here at the Coliseum.
Back outside, Pinuela for 3. Swishes it through.
Pinuela can work both ways. We saw that block earlier coming from him, and now he is shooting 3-pointers for CIT-U.
That's right. It's 11 all under 5 minutes left in quarter number 1. They go down low. Back outside to Sainz. Kicks it to the corner. De Los Reyes. Cabanlit from the top of the key. That will not fall. That is a foul on the loose ball.
And in times like this, UPC trying to get that point onto their side. Even their big man is trying to score some 3 balls. As we've seen, Pinuela earlier, the power forward of CIT-U, shooting those 3s for the team. That definitely shows how well he can go with the defense and shoot some 3s as well.
But now CIT here, Abelio, the quick triggers, swishes it through. Right off the bat, just came in the game. Immediate impact, and Coach Romel Rasmo calls a timeout for UP Cebu. 14-9 is our score. We'll be right back after this short break. We're back to the ball game here. 4 minutes, 4 seconds, and it has been an action-packed first quarter. Already 14-9, and Sainz trying to get it across the timeline, and they do. Signs inside. Shoots it right over the defender. Just couldn't get it to go. Abelio with the basketball. Duarte hop steps his way up. Whips it back out. Pinuela passes it up. The three ball swishes through for Candino.
That's just 3 consecutive threes from CIT-U. There's no stopping them as of the moment.
Padilla thought about shooting that three. Now he will. Cannot answer the call. Saving the loose ball, and it's our largest lead of the game at 8. But we have a courtside report coming from Bella. Bella, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Jaco and Terrence. From the tip-off, the CIT-U Wildcats energy was already powering through the Coliseum's roof, showing that they are wasting no time to show their hunger for victory tonight against the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. As Coach Felix Don Belbeliano from CIT-U Wildcats said, focus at one game at a time, specifically on their momentum, offense and defense, and that they should stick to their team roles. The Wildcats have sunk their claws in early, and they are definitely hungry for more in the next upcoming quarters. But the game is far from over. Let's see if they can stay on the prowl and bring home the ball of victory tonight. Back to you, Jaco and Terrence.
Thank you, Bella and Terrence. You know, what has been the separating factor here for CIT-U as a rejection there? What do you think is it with the Wildcats so far?
No, the Wildcats as of the moment has been sinking most of their shots already. You can definitely see it, the way they sink those 3 consecutive shots in only the first quarter alone. It definitely shows how this team is working well, not just in offense, but also in the defensive area. That block coming from Pinuela and a couple of steals coming from the team as well.
That's right. As on the other end, UP finally cracks double digits. Another chance here for CIT-U. Abelio to the corner. Candido is called for the walk. And took a lot of steps there.
Yeah. Heavily hesitating and trying to make those shots as he gets heavily guarded.
We're approaching the final 2 minutes of quarter number 1, and both teams 2 fouls away from the penalty. And CIT-U picking up the pace defensively, but a bit too much aggression there as they are called for the foul.
And CIT-U has been on this aggressive side in their past few games, which leads them to rack up a couple of fouls. And right now, they currently have 4 team fouls already. And it seems like we are now on round 2 in the college basketball division of CESAFI. And it seems like they still haven't found a way to solve that kind of problem with this game as well with UP Cebu.
Manaloto gets it from Maradaza, and he lays it in for 2. Great play off the inbound to cut the lead to 4. Codillo with it at the left wing. Crosses over, back outside. Genita lines it up. Yes, sir!
And John Ray Genita, one of the veterans as well from CIT-U. He has been showing up right now. His first triple, his first point as well of the ball game. Just wide open to make that shot.
Science steps back, forced it to a tough jumper, and knocks it down anyway.
Yeah. And, Science, one player that I can compare from him is actually KD. You can see the build. You can see the shooting motion that he's got. It's just quite identical to him.
That's right, but nice roll from Tagokon, but he is called for taking too many steps. Sayang, that would have been a good play.
Yeah, that's actually a great play as well coming from him. And he has that great finger roll and also had some great opening to make that shot in. But again, the traveling is called onto him. So again, it's sayang for him talaga.
That's right. A minute to go in quarter number 1. Manaloto will pull up from inside. That will not fall. Codillo hesitates and crosses the timeline. It's stolen away. Manaloto on the break against Abelio. Bumping bodies. Can't get the banker to fall, but the putback is not there as well. 15 seconds separating shot and game clock. Abelio, foot on the line. He is fouled and he will shoot 2 free throws on the jump shot.
Yeah, and Jerian Mark Abelio right here has also one of the stars of CIT-U, just shooting a couple, double digit per game. the last time that I've seen him play, he had like 19 in him. But we'll see here the 3-point field goals for UP Cebu and CITU. UP Cebu only made 1 out of those 9. They're currently shooting at 11%. CITU shooting most of their shots. I think it's already currently adjusted already 3 out of 5, maybe around 60%. But nonetheless, CITU shooting well from the arc in the first quarter alone.
That's right, and it's going to be a penalty situation here for both teams already. So that's going to put Codillo at the foul line. He knocked down a 3-pointer earlier and can extend the lead as much as 7 points.
But it's still the first quarter right here. There's still a lot that can happen in the second, third, and even the fourth quarter. But CITU here, they are known to slow down, especially on the second half, third and fourth quarter. They're just like, they're getting slowed because of those fouls that they have been committing.
That's right. But great ball movement here from UP Cebu to cross the half court, but he just steps out of bounds.
And we haven't seen much of those turnovers coming from this team.
Sorry, Terrence. That was a foul, rather. That's going to be Ilben on the line. Again, the penalty situation.
Yeah, and it's also going to take UP Cebu to shoot a couple of shots here, trying to chase the lead that CITU is trying to establish, as that shot cut down the lead to 4.
It's the back iron, another offensive rebound, and put back no good. No more shot clock here for CIT. Great defense by Science, and UP gets the steal. 5 seconds to go to get a shot up. Aradaza puts it up. That hits the side of the backboard, and that's it for quarter number 1. CIT up 20-16. And we'll be right back for CESAFI Season 25. You're still tuned in to CESAFI Season 25. From wherever you're watching on Facebook and on Puso P, good evening and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to the live stream. We are almost at the tail end of this Sunday quadruple header. And, we got smile cams today as well.
Yeah.
For our fans here in the Cebu Coliseum.
And it's also great exposure for them because we also want to thank them as well for coming here at the Cebu Coliseum.
That's right. Second quarter is underway. UP Cebu down 4. They've weathered that storm by CIT in the first quarter. Let's see how it unfolds in the second 10 minutes. De Los Reyes, 8 seconds to shoot. Pulls up from the top of the key. The 3 in and out.
UP Cebu, they are still struggling and making those shots from the arc. They have found their spots, but it doesn't really fall pretty well.
Abelio's jumper got to his spot, just couldn't get it to fall. Padilla, nice pass. Hilbuena just couldn't catch it.
Nagmamadali ang UPC, just like their last second shot attempt from the first quarter. No, it's just quite off. It's not quite off the mark, but it's definitely quite it is definitely off the mark earlier. You can definitely see how, they're just getting quick and trying to make those shots for the team.
Oliveros kick out, back outside. Ginita for 3. Hits back iron and the rebound stolen away. Abelio against Padilla. The crossover, drive and a foul. Clear contact there. 2 foul shots for CIT.
And great hustle defensively coming from Oliveros right there. Just snatching the ball without even his, the ball handler knowing it. That the ball got actually snatched by Oliveros. And now Abelio, Ryan Mark Abelio of CIT-U now on the line. That is, I believe, his second season here for the Wildcats.
He knocked down that 3 earlier. He's always that trigger man for this Wildcat squad. He knocks down the second free throw, makes it a 5-point game. De Los Reyes picks up his dribble and the sneaky Oliveros deflects it once again.
Yeah, and that's a great trap coming from Abelio and Teodo. Teodo also one of the newest members of the CIT-U Wildcat squad, as well as Oliveros. You can see the defensive prowess of Oliveros coming from those 2 plays earlier.
Oh, that is an 8-second call. Great defense there from the Wildcats. They get the ball once more. Just suffocating the Fighting Maroons so far.
And that's also one of the advantages of the CIT-U Wildcats here. They have been doing pretty well in locking down the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons in terms of crossing onto the other side of the court. Trying to intimidate them defensively and getting more possessions than the UPC.
Oliveros, the drive inside, and he is called for I think that's away from the ball.
That's going to be a pushing foul. Again, CIT-U, they still have a lot of time here to drop some plays. They still have 14 seconds. And they have to make this count as well to extend the lead even more.
8 seconds to shoot. Extra pass. Abelio for 3. Rattles it in. That's Mark Abelio from downtown.
CIT-U just shooting from all corners here, but UP Cebu
could not answer, and the big men from both teams getting entangled. As a foul is called on the loose ball.
Yeah, definitely both teams are just trying to hustle for the ball here. They don't want to lose it no matter what.
They go to the corner, baseline J. Fight for the rebound. Won by the Wildcats. Whips it to the corner. Abelio from the other side. Drives and he's hit at the hip. No call. Here comes UP Cebu on the other end. Padilla coast to coast. That is his game right there.
Yeah, Andrew Padilla of UP Cebu has been doing well on the defensive area. That's great coverage coming from him and making the basket as well as what you've said, going coast to coast.
And he comes up with a rebound here, averaging 14 points a game. Andrew Padilla with a basketball. Signs. The drive inside. Floats it up and backs it in. The back is open on a Sunday night. That forces Coach Donbel Belano to call a timeout with 7:16 to go. We'll be right back after this short break. So you can see on your screens the CIT bench trying to keep this momentum going. They led by as much as 8. And now it's a 4-point game and still a lot of time, as you mentioned, Terrence.
Yeah. And UP Cebu here, they're just now like 4-point lead. A couple of time left for them to catch this lead that CIT-U has been establishing. But again, one of their biggest problems here is they have been rushing their shots already.
Oliveros on the drive. Wild floater is short. He gets his own miss. Back to Abelio. Nice pass to Oliveros. Beautiful feed down low.
with 3 men involved right there. Abelio on towards Oliveros. And quick pass after quick pass from CIT-U to get that bucket to go for the team.
Great ball movement, makes it 26-20. AJ De Los Reyes, cross court to Andrew Padilla, slashing his way inside, getting the roll.
You know, Andrew Padilla right here, the team captain, just bruising his way in. That is the type of play that he displays in every game of UP Cebu. You know, you can definitely see him as a threat for the opposing team that he's actually playing.
But Piodo just shoots it out of bounds. Duarte and Villamayor come back in the game after quite a long rest.
Yeah, that's a long rest that they have. So they're pretty much in good condition already to get this game going for CIT-U.
De Los Reyes from the top of the key hits back iron and down. We're down to a 1-possession game, Terrence.
Yeah, De Los Reyes just automatic from the mid-range area. He has only shot 1 from the arc, but again, he has been showing it already that he can shoot it from the mid-range area as well.
Oliveros spins, fades away. The bounce is out. Rebound, UP Cebu. And Signs against Oliveros. The drive inside. Slowing down, can't get it to go. Wildcats on the break. Ooh, Piodo could not catch that one.
Parang ang lakas ng pasa na yon. But again, talking about Oliveros, he has been a great defender as well.
That's right. And you know, Terrence, let's have a courtside report from Bella. Bella, what do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Jaco and Terrence. You know, the tension is all over the place right now as both teams eagerly reach for that second win in their record. Despite the Fighting Maroons having just 8 players for today, we can see that in this match, there is still so much hope on the line. Coach Neil mentioned earlier that in their preparations, they've been really putting extra effort into their free throw shots. This is what he mentioned that's been added so far in their training, that every after drill, they make time to improve their free throws. However, we can see in the game that the Fighting Maroons are still having a difficult time shooting those shots, missing and wasting those free points from the penalty. But with that, Coach Romel still validated the team during their huddle, that indeed the team is doing good despite the setbacks. Now, back to you, Jaco and Terrence.
Thank you very much, Bella and Coach Romel Rasmo, proven championship coach in the high school division. It's a new challenge here in second year coaching UP Cebu. And they've come back from down 8 right now, and I'm sure the adjustments, will help getting this victory here.
Yeah, it's a couple of adjustments that he has made already, knowing that Cres has not still played this season so far because of a torn meniscus actually, and he's still trying to recover from it, but have been showing up at every UPC game to cheer for his teammates and try to get another win for their team.
That's right, but on the other end, CIT playing well, and Joey Villamayor is fouled. He will shoot 2 free throws.
And this could be actually Villamayor's last year for the Wildcats. He has been here for quite a long time already. He's a proven captain for the team, leading the charge. Even for, there's 3 coaching staffs already, he is still here for the Wildcats. And also one of the proven big men as well for the team. He's just a gentle giant for CIT-U.
He's got that shooting stroke as well. He could turn it on as he knocked down that first free throw there. And the second one is also good. Back to a 2-point game with 4:28 to play. And Manaloto crosses the timeline for the Fighting Maroons. Aradaza on the right wing. Manaloto for 3. Hits right iron. Rebound. Duarte.
The sophomore of UP Cebu, Marco Manaloto, has not been making those shots still. is currently 4 points as of the moment, but again, a couple of attempts from him won't even fall during the past 2 quarters.
Sideline inbound for CIT. Villamayor against Hilbuela. Beautiful spin move, just rolls out of the rim. Here come the Maroons now. Manaloto. That's De Los Reyes sizing up his man. To the corner, Aradaza for 3. Too strong. Under 3.5 to go in this first half. Piodo from the corner. Hits back iron, offensive rebound. Another trip to the foul line for Joey Villamayor.
Yeah, and UP Cebu right now on penalty again earlier. Seems like the CIT-U flipped the script already, giving the penalty onto the side of UP Cebu. CIT right now with 2 team fouls so far with 3 minutes and 15 left. But again, they're trying to be disciplined with their defense right here, as again, they have not been racking up those fouls already.
That's right there, Terrence. Penalty situation. On the other side, CIT-U with just 2 fouls.
Yeah, they're getting calm with their defense.
And 2 for 2 from the stripe. And another timeout from the side of the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. Back down 4, 3:15 left in quarter number 2. We'll be right back after this short break.
Non-good
Back to our ball game. 3 minutes and change remaining. Second quarter. Manaloto kick out. Padilla thought about the corner 3. Pulls up for mid-range. Swishes it through.
He's getting silky buttery smooth with that jumper. It's far from the elbow. Andrew Padilla just racking up a couple of points already. He has already 6 for UPC.
That's right, all in the second quarter. Alon on the other end cannot answer the call. Padilla looking for his options. No look to the corner. Manaloto spins away. Nice spin move inside. Can't get the shot to go. Duarte evades the defense. Swarm of maroon shirts around him. Can't get the layup to fall. AJ De Los Reyes drives inside, draws the foul, and 2 free throws for UP Cebu.
Oh, that defensive play earlier coming from CIT-U. It's actually Penuela getting that block. Trying to defend that rim from a UP Cebu point right there. But again, they haven't converted that defense into offense. But you can see here on the line, AJ De Los Reyes, who's shooting 2 free throws already.
And let's take this time to thank our sponsors, Virginia. Was the Hot Dog Virginia. That's right. And of course, our official game balls, Mikasa and Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Webmasters, and of course, PLDT and Smart. Thank you so much for supporting CESAFI Season 25. And back into the action, tied at 30. Beautiful lob play, just couldn't finish. Under 2 minutes to play in quarter number 2. Manaloto, back to Padilla. Lob pass inside. Zalduar kicks it out. Manaloto spins, fades away, and swishes it through. UP Cebu takes the lead.
That's great balance coming from Manaloto just right after the spin. Getting defended by two men, just cutting the deadlock here with a minute and 32 left.
That's right, timeout this time on the side of the Wildcats. We'll be back after this short break. We return to our ball game as CIT-U were up by as much as 8 points. Now they find themselves down 2. Ion driving inside, drop pass to Duarte, met at the rim. Second try, still no good.
And that's great defensive effort coming from Cabanlit of UP Cebu. Because right after the block, he has successfully smothered Duarte, making that shot for CIT-U.
That's right, 1 minute and change remaining. De Los Reyes for 3. No go. Ion will push the tempo. Cross court to Abelio. Pulls up from the foul line range. No good.
And CIT-U just trying to make those shots for the team as they are down by 2. They had the lead in the previous minutes and even the first quarter of this ball game. But again, UP Cebu with their grit and determination is showing out here in this ball game.
Nice offensive rebound there. De Los Reyes from the elbow. That's short. Another offensive rebound. And a swish jumper from the baseline for Kent Cabanlit. No more shot clock here for CIT. Villamayor. Abelio inside. Double pump. Turnover. 10 seconds to go. Manaloto cross court. AJ De Los Reyes for 3. No good. And that will do it for the second quarter. In the entire first half, UP Cebu fighting back. 34-30 is our score in favor of the Fighting Maroons. We'll be back for the second half of action here in CESAFI Season 25.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya?
We're at halftime for this thrilling match against the CIT-U Wildcats and the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons with a current score of 30 and 34 in favor of UP. The first half was a showcase of both teams' intensity, and we have witnessed all of that with two fans who is here with me right now. Let us all welcome Mr. Renzo Lonoy and Miss Cassie. So good evening to the both of you. So let me ask first, Mr. Renzo, so what and why?
CIT-U. Kay dito ko ga school, then ang mga players sa college dito, mga varsity, gitreat ko nila as manghod.
How about Miss Cassie?
I'm supporting University of the Philippines because I have someone right there.
Okay, how was the game for you so far?
The game so far is quite really tough. And I think UP is doing great so far, and they're doing really good.
Thank you so much. How about Mr. Renzo? How was the game for you so far, Mr. Renzo?
Nindot kay ningduwa sila sa team.
Lastly, let's hear those shoutouts. Who are your shoutouts for tonight?
First of all, I'd like to say hi to Kian, and hi to my mom, and hi to Jana over there watching, and Rendell Lazaga, and of course, Charlie Carlet.
How about Mr. Renzo?
Shoutout ko akong pamilya di ako, shoutout ko Wildcats pamilya, shoutout kong Sandianan, og shoutout kong Kahig.
Thank you so much to these fans who show so much enthusiasm to the teams they're supporting. We are up for more intense moments in this matchup, and dare I say that you should miss it. Let's keep the ball rolling to the second half of this match. Back to you, Jaco and Terrence.
Thank you very much, Flor. And let's take a look, Terrence, at our halftime stats here. You know, back and forth affair. It started with CIT, and then UP came back in the second quarter.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see here on their field goal percentage, you can see the lead here growing for the side of UP Cebu. 31% in terms of field goal. Not quite far right there, but it's just quite above average from those field goals that we usually see in those ball games. And also not far here. Also the rebounding percentage. But let us head on here on our leading scorers. Delos Reyes, the hotshot shooter of UP Cebu with 9 points. Not far from him is the team captain Andrew Padilla. Meanwhile, for the other side of CIT-U, that's Jerian Mark Abelio with 7. And also Serafin Duarte with 6. And both of these players have been stepping up already for the side of the Wildcats in their past few games. But we'll still see more of them here as we enter the second half.
That's right. And stay tuned to CESAFI Season 25 as we approach the beginning of the second half between the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons and the CIT-U Wildcats. And we still got one more game after this one. It's going to be the USJR Jaguars versus the UC Webmasters, and that's going to be a fun one as well. So stick around.
And speaking of the two that we have mentioned earlier, the start of the second half, we are also we just started the second round of the college division here. Again, we are on double round robin already, but we'll see here on our scoreboard here or in our screens right now, there's our running scores from the first and the second quarter. CIT-U had the lead on the first, but you can definitely see here on the second quarter, UPC has been firing a lot, has been sinking most of their shots already, as you can see again on the field goal percentage that we have displayed earlier. 31%, just 2% leading from CIT-U's made shots from the field.
And the third quarter is underway. A fresh slate, just a 4-point game. CIT opens on the offensive end. Piodo for 3, rattles it in, quick basket.
That's Cody Piodo right there. That's his first point actually. That's a great look coming from his teammates and also a great look for him. You can definitely see the confidence from him, not hesitating in trying to make that shot.
That's right. The lead now cut down to 1 point, and by the looks of it, it's going to be a fun game here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, has been like this already since the very final minutes of the first quarter. UP Cebu They're again with their namesake, the Fighting Maroons, are still fighting their way against the Wildcats, who has been very wild as well in the past 2 quarters.
Brandon Sainz hands it off to Andrew Padilla. 11 seconds to shoot. Manaloto, crossover, can't get past Piodo. Baseline J, that's tough. Can't get the bounce. And it's the guard. Ion, Reggie Ion with a rebound.
And that's a quick one coming from Ion. Just trying to pass the ball on towards Piodo. Because CIT-U here, they have some great spacing in trying to find the open man. You can see a lot of tassels coming from one of them, but again, shots have been falling from them as well.
12 seconds left on the shot clock. It's a steal by UP Cebu. Now Padilla. And an open shot from the top of the key rattles out. That's Zaldivar can't get it to go.
It seems like UP Cebu here entering the 3rd quarter. Quite a slow start from them. But again, CIT-U as well. They've made their first shot earlier in the 3rd quarter coming from Piodo, but they're still looking for more of those shots in the coming minutes.
Duarte posting up, kicking it back out. Piodo fakes the 3. Inside to Joey Villamayor. And the basket
that's
counts.
Counted. That's end 1. But again, no wonder how Villamayor made that shot. You can see the height. You can see the build that he's got right there. Just trying to get in the defender, bumping them, creating some space, and getting that shot to go. And also a free throw as well.
Most of all, a well-timed cut inside. And now CIT-U with 6 unanswered points here in quarter number 3 so far. UP looking to score here for the first time in the second half. Zaldivar inside to Padilla, stolen away. Here come the Wildcats on the break. Duarte back outside. Pinuela for 3. That won't go. Brandon Sainz the rebound. Fakes, crosses over. Gets picked at the back. Padilla asking for it. Another steal for CIT.
That's just some great coverage coming from CIT-U, covering on all corners and every player as much as they could. They can't afford to have an open one for UP Cebu.
But Duarte is called for the traveling, just took off too quickly. As you see right there, Duarte 6 points in the ball game, but just turned the ball over there.
Yeah, and it's a pretty tough one for CIT-U as UP Cebu here just making a couple of changes. Cabanlit is back on the floor and the defense of UPC just back right here.
Oh, beautiful play down low for the first 2 points of the second half for the Fighting Maroons. We're now back at the deadlock at 36.
And things are getting heated here for both teams. Again, a deadlock, 36 all. And the CIT-U just making those shots. I think that's quite, questionable shots here coming from CIT-U. It's just a long-range shot coming from Ion, I believe. No, that is Candino rather, who is off the bench as well.
That's right. I mean, he hit 1 3-pointer earlier. It's sort of a little trigger-happy moment there, but it's a baseline inbound for the Wildcats. 7 minutes to go in quarter number 3. And the pass to the left wing. The shot will not fall. UP Cebu pushing the tempo. AJ De Los Reyes for 3. Too strong there.
And De Los Reyes just trying to heat things up here for UP Cebu. Trying to trigger that 3 ball, but it does not fall. Again, De Los Reyes, the confidence that he has in him as a shooter for, the primary shooter for UP Cebu. It's showing at that moment earlier.
Ooh, Candido called for the walk, just lifted that pivot foot.
Those are just back-to-back, unfortunate plays coming from Candido. You know, that long-range 3 coming from him earlier. And a travel as well here for CIT-U.
With a bit of a different start. Not as many fouls as in that first quarter. As De Los Reyes flips up a wild shot. And a loose ball foul there.
And talking about those fouls, it's also their points right here. It's a low-scoring quarter as of this moment. We haven't reached the double-digit mark yet for the third quarter. But in the brighter side here, both teams are still vying to make a shot, and they're also defending pretty well as well.
Back outside. Abelio thought about it. Back to Candido. Gives it right to Manaloto and loses the ball. Holds on to his face
Upper
there.
lip.
Felt like he got hit.
Yeah, he definitely got hit by Villamayor, as Villamayor was trying to get a hold back of the ball.
Little under 6 minutes left in quarter number 3. We're still tied at 36. Manaloto dancing against Candido. Signs. Almost taken away by Villamayor. Signs on the corner is short. Long rebound for Piodo. Back outside. Candido for 3. Yes, sir!
And finally, Candido making that shot for CIT-U, giving them the upper hand here. A 3-point lead, 39-36.
And the Wildcats have awakened here as we approach the halfway point of the third period. And 9 points this quarter compared to UP's 2. Make that 4. And finally a shot falls down for the Fighting Maroons. Still at par. Now you can hear the chants of defense
from the bench area of UP Cebu.
But Piodo shushes that motion as another 3-pointer falls for CIT.
That's back-to-back 3-pointers for CIT-U. They can definitely feel the rhythm in the defensive area as well.
And a block there on the drive. Signs thought about the 3. Jab step back 3, blocked by Pinuela.
That's great defensive efforts coming from CIT-U, most especially from Pinuela, the master blocker, as what I've been talking about for the Wildcats.
Villamayor misses that 3. 4 minutes to go, 4-point CIT advantage. Manaloto, and stolen away by Joey Villamayor.
And CIT-U getting impenetrable right now.
And Piodo gets it back from the other side this time. That's an air ball.
Piodo trying to do a heat check on that one. That was a very quick 3 coming from him.
Aradaza, almost a turnover there. And they do turn it over. Piodo this time with a steal. A lot of careless passing here by UP Cebu.
And they definitely couldn't afford to give up the ball here for the Wildcats.
Kick out to the corner. Piodo for 3. No go. Put back. Still no go. Fourth time is the charm. Lead is back up to 6.
And put back after put back coming from Pinuela. The vertical that he has. You know, I haven't seen much dunks here for the CESAFI. But again, that vertical can be used to get those rebounds and even the putback as well. And
Villamayor gets the block.
We just talked about vertical, the height of Villamayor, and the vertical as well could make him a great defender for the team.
That's right. And Bella Manlucot has a report for us. Bella, what's up?
Thank you, Jake. So, the Fighting Maroons has performing in the paint with 16 points added to the scoreboard. 8 points from the CIT-U Wildcats during the quite happy.
Thank you very much, Bella. And on the other end, Andrew Padilla on that breakaway layup to cut the bleeding somehow. As we approach the final 2 minutes, Duarte for three. That looked like it went in, but it didn't. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Abelio beats the shot clock buzzer with a three.
Things that, he could, it's just beneficial for CIT-U. He is just clutch at those moments where they need to get the lead up by a couple of digits or even a couple of numbers or even just trying to show up here for CIT-U, as again, he is already in double digits, 10 points for CIT-U.
What a bailout shot there.
Yeah.
To beat the shot clock buzzer, as Padilla will be short on that first free throw.
Again, we have to talk about Padilla here. If you have to take Padilla on the line, I think it is a great option because Padilla has not been shooting pretty well from the line during their past couple of games. But again, even if he doesn't make those shots, still make sure and try to make even a single shot out of them.
That's right. Coach Romel Rasmo calls a timeout for UP Cebu. We'll be right back after this short break. And we're back to the ball game, and due to some technical issues earlier, Bella will report again for this quarter. Bella, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Jaco and Terrence. It's now the second half of the game where all the actions are very crucial for the results of this intense showdown. And with that, the UPC Fighting Maroons has been performing in the paint with 16 points added to the scoreboard and only 8 points from the CIT-U Wildcats during the first half of the game. Though they are quite having a hard time with their 3-point shots, with only 1 out of the 17 shots going in. That's just 5%, but surely they've redeemed those in their fast break points, garnering 12 points during the first 2 quarters. Now we can say that the Fighting Maroons are on fire so far tonight, but let's see if they're able to continue with this momentum until the very end of the ball game. Now, what do you think, Jaco and Terrence?
Thank you very much, Bella. And it's hard to tell right now.
Yeah.
Both teams trying to pull away, but just couldn't somehow do it because they're playing really well, both of them.
Yeah, it's definitely a seesaw battle that we are seeing right now. You can see that UPC will take the lead, but later on, CIT-U, with their Wildcat spirit, with their momentum that they have in their bag entering this game, they can put it up again, and they have the lead right now, 47-43, just a 4-point lead. But talking about the hustle as well of CIT-U, they can work well defensively, but not much actually from the field.
As the putback by Duarte will not fall. Another chance. Abelio rattles that in. Brings the lead back to 7.
And surely Abelio is on fire already. He has been making his mark here on the third quarter with just a couple of seconds remaining.
As Andrew Padilla, though, on the other end, playing bully ball. 8 seconds separating shot and game clock. As we approach the end of quarter number 3, Abelio picks up his dribble. Candido from way outside. That's way off the mark as well.
And Candido lately have been shooting some questionable shots from beyond the arc. He has already made one here on the third, but most of his shots from way downtown doesn't even seem to fall, which is also why CIT-U is also quite struggling in shooting.
That's right, 12 seconds to go. Shot clock has been turned off. 8 seconds to go. 5 seconds to work. Padilla drives inside and he gets the basket plus the harm. Andrew Padilla forcing his way to the cup. And he's the first to crack double digits in his team in scoring.
Yes, and Andrew Padilla, the team captain again, is like a bulldozer rummaging inside the paint, getting that shot to fall and end one. And, you know, he's just doing those team captain things, taking the ball wherein, no, it's quite open. You know, he has a great opportunity to get that shot to fall, as well as, you know, not making some questionable shots as well.
Free throw rattles in. 2.1 seconds to go. Enough time to get a shot off here or a heave. Both teams set up. 50-48 is our score. And they cannot get a shot off, as that will be it for our third quarter. We head to the fourth. It's just a 2-point game. CIT-U reclaims the lead. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter. Welcome back. You're tuned in to CESAFI Season 25. The battle between the CIT Wildcats and the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. Both teams looking for win number 2 here in CESAFI Season 25. Both teams trying to get away from that last spot in the standings.
And definitely, that's also a great, you know, it's going to be a great background for the team as well, and whoever is gonna win this, because both of them, you can definitely see that they are in great shape, great condition, entering this ball game, just making this seesaw battle that we are seeing between both teams.
Padilla passes it away. The pass is too strong, just could not get in sync.
And also, you know, not much anticipation from the receiver, but we'll see here, 3-point, the field goals. UP Cebu, 1 out of 20, just 5%, not shooting very well here in this ball game.
Yeah, that's right, but they're staying alive with their inside game.
Yeah.
As Padilla thought about that 3, will fire from inside the arc, that will not fall. And here comes Reggie Ion with the basketball. Ion picks up his dribble. Abelio, they go down low. Duarte back outside. Ginita lines it up. That won't fall. Padilla with a rebound.
But John Ray Ginita right there, he has a great look in the rim, but seems like he was getting phased by the defense of UP Cebu.
De Los Reyes, nothing but air there on that 3-pointer. Duarte with a patient swarm of maroon shirts around. Abelio lines it up for 3. Hits back iron and ball goes the other way.
There's just some back-to-back great looks coming from CIT-U. But again, the pressure is within them. You can definitely see the lead here, Jaco, that just a 2-point lead that we have. So again, for both sides, even if you score inside the arc or even outside the arc, you can still feel the pressure going on and getting some shots up here.
That's right. De Los Reyes will try again and cannot get that one to fall. Ion directing traffic. Thought about pulling up. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Piodo cannot bank the 3, but he gets his own miss. Ion inside, pass was too high.
And that's just also great interior defense coming from UP Cebu. We've seen it earlier when CIT-U was trying to execute a fast break. But again, there were already 5 players in the paint trying to anticipate that shot.
That's right. Now under 8 minutes to play. Signs. Padilla. Given space, kick out. Brandon Signs pulls up from the baseline. He's fouled on the jump shot. He will shoot 2 with a chance to tie the game at 50.
You also have to give props here for CIT-U going for that 2-3 defense. Just trying to lock down the middle as Padilla was trying to enter in that middle paint. But again, he was trapped by 2 CIT-U players, forcing him to pass onto the corner on towards Saints.
But he misses that first free throw. And that's the first team foul as well on CIT-U. 0 for 2 from the stripe. Fight for the offensive rebound, and it is a jump ball. Possession arrow going the way of CIT-U.
And with that possession, with that free throw earlier, UP Cebu quite efficient as of this moment, 63%, just not quite far here from CIT-U with the 60. But again, it's just pretty good that UP Cebu has been knocking down most of their shots in the free throw line, despite the free throw line only having 1 point. It still gives a big chance here.
Zabelio knocks it down from the baseline. It's now a double-digit game once again. And a little bit of cushion here for the Wildcats. Padilla, though, for 3. That's way short. Just looking for a basket right now, UP Cebu.
Yeah, and stat-wise, it's going to decrease the 3-point field goal here for UP Cebu as we check out here on Jerian Abelio with 15 points and a couple of minutes of him playing.
And a quarter 3 swishes through. That's Piodo from downtown. CIT now up 7. As Coach Romel Erasmo will call a timeout. Under 7 minutes to play. You're watching CESAFI Season 25.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
We're back to our ball game, and it's just been an outburst so far from the side of CIT. Unanswered points here. It's a 5-0 run. Signs to Hilbuena, just loses the ball. Abelio on the breakaway says bye-bye. Oh, he misses the layup though. Signs pushing the tempo. On the foul line, jumper! He rattles it in. Brandon Signs cuts the bleeding for UPC.
And again, that's what I mentioned earlier. He has that DNA that KD has, especially with the build and the shooting motion that he's got in his bag.
Ion gets the screen. Picks up his dribble. Back outside. Piodo steps back. Duarte lines it up. His 3. No go.
And a couple of great looks here coming from CIT-U. Most especially from the 3-point line. I mean, they have already sank down a couple of shots from the arc. But again, they have missed most of their high percentage shot in the Rainbow Country.
5 minutes, 58 seconds for UP to turn it back around. They had a 4-point lead earlier in this ball game. De Los Reyes from the corner. That's good. They need more of that from AJ De Los Reyes.
And that's AJ De Los Reyes right there, the trusty man to get some shots up here for UP Cebu as they cut down the lead to 2.
Quick timeout this time from the side of CIT-U. Trading runs here. We'll be right back after this break.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap.
We're back to the ball game after CIT-U's 5-0 run earlier. This time, it's UP Cebu answering with their own 5-0 run.
And UP Cebu right now, they're slowly coming back into the ball game. There has been a lot of chatter here for CIT-U as they're still locked and loaded here on our 4th and final quarter.
5.5 minutes to go in this ball game. Still no clear runaway. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Stolen away by Andrew Padilla. Now he's going to slow it down here for UP Cebu. Zaldivar. Signs. De Los Reyes. Back to Signs. 8 seconds to shoot. Padilla to Signs. Lines it up for 3. No go.
And UP Cebu still struggling from the arc here compared to CIT-U. But again, this game gets decided in the last buzzer of this ball game.
But Joey Villamayor steps out of bounds, and we've got a courtside report from Fleur who has something for us for this 4th and final quarter.
The clock's winding down and the battle between the Wildcats and the Fighting Maroon is reaching its boiling point. As for the CIT-U Wildcats, they have been putting pressure on the guard, sprinting on the other half of the court and avoid racking up fouls according to head coach Don Bell. He also said that the game has become individual and this must be a team effort, which the effect has shown with their current score, which is 55 points against the UP with a score of 53 points. We are on our last quarter for this match. Every shot counts, so let's all witness if they will come home with victory or will the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons hustle to the winning moment. Back to you, Jaco and Terrence.
And that's right, that's certainly right. Teamwork here and every single shot counts as we are now at the deadlock at 55. With 4 minutes to play in this ball game. Villamayor inside, and that is a foul on the floor.
And UP Cebu players here, they're trying to call that it was a traveling. But again, with the game that we have right now, we're also entering crunch time minutes here. We're almost at the last 2 minutes. No, it's just quite heavy to see here that UP Cebu has not made any of their shots, most of their shots, but they have been doing well defensively in defending CIT-U in their high percentage shots as well.
Baseline inbound for the Wildcats. They go to the corner. They bring it back out with 10 seconds to shoot. Ayon looking for his options. Villamayor from mid-range. Cannot get the bounce. Rebound into the hands of Duarte, and the putback is there.
And that's just some great IQ coming from Duarte. After that rebound, he chooses to get inside, not passing it to any of his teammates because he knows that he's wide open.
And Padilla misses the three-pointer. Long rebound. Duarte back-to-back. Can he go? No.
And that's just some great coverage coming from UP Cebu on towards the fast break. And that's what I've been talking earlier. Their positioning when CIT-U goes on the fast break. They have been forming it pretty well already.
Padilla thought about the three once again. Now he's going to drive inside. Will draw the whistle, and that will be 2 free throws for Andrew Padilla.
And there's just a couple of trips to the line here for UP Cebu, and again the conversion here as what we've seen on the screens earlier. It's just not far from CIT-U's percentage from the free throw line. But again, you don't want UP with that type of stat that we have seen earlier. You don't want UPC on the line as well, as they are efficient in this ball game.
And a quick stop in play. We've got 3 team fouls for CIT compared to the side of 1 team foul for UP Cebu.
Yeah, but nonetheless, CIT-U just quite improving on that area, as they have not racked up a penalty in the first 5 minutes of a quarter. They're just trying to slow things down here.
Padilla's second free throw will still remain short. Offensive rebound back into the hands of Padilla. Swarm of yellow shirts, but it does not matter.
That's just some great hesitation coming from Padilla over 3 defenders. Those 3 men in yellow, making them jump, and that's just a great shot coming from him.
Abelio fires it up, cannot get the shot to go. The follow-up is there. That's Pinuela on the putback.
And Pinuela, I have talked about his vertical and his height as well, making those shots, making those blocks as well.
But a blocking foul there is a strong move by Andrew Padilla. And that's going to be the 4th team foul. 1 away from the penalty here, CIT.
And talking about UPC's background outside of CESAFI, they have won a couple of tournaments right here. Just trying to gel up in terms of the chemistry. But we definitely can see their chemistry, but it's just on how they win these games here.
Andrew Padilla gets the ball stripped away as we approach the final 2 minutes of action. Abelio with a basketball. He pulls up from inside the foul line, gets it to go.
And that's just Abelio right there looking for some space. The guard here for CIT-U is making things work for the team.
That's right. UPC calls timeout. 1:54 to go. Let's take a look at that replay.
Yes, you can see here Abelio seeing that opening, just stops right inside the paint. Getting that teardrop to go with a little bit of coverage right there from Cabanlit.
Quick timeout from UP Cebu. We'll be back after this break. And, it's just been a really close game. Just what has separated CIT-U so far? So far,
CIT-U, they've got those lockdown defense on towards UP Cebu. But again, shots have been falling from them recently. Just start of the 3rd quarter up to this 4th quarter, they've really made sure that their shot selections could lead to a point here. As again, UP Cebu, they also try to find their way back into this ball game. As we can see, Jerayan Mark Abelio, 17 points already.
Manaloto with a basketball. Padilla on the right wing. Both teams looking for win number 2 in the season. 8 seconds on the shot clock. The lob pass inside. Cabanlit puts it up. Follow-up is not there. Fight for the offensive rebound. But CIT comes up with it. Another stop here. Under 90 seconds to play.
They're trying to flip the script here on towards UP Cebu. CIT-U got that interior defense as well.
Beautiful 2-man game. Villamayor just couldn't finish. De Los Reyes looking for his options. Padilla, Euro steps his way, backs it in!
And he knows how to take advantage of that 1v1 play. He Euros it, and he goes for a teardrop and banks it in as well.
18 points for Andrew Padilla. Abelio on the other end hits back iron and a foul away from the ball.
And we could see the matchup here going for both teams. Jarayan Mark Abelio and Andrew Padilla, both on double digits right here. Both of them making the shots for the team and also making some good plays to give some points for their respective teams.
Baseline inbound for the Wildcats. 54 seconds to go. They've got a few seconds shaved off.
Smart move, actually, by the way, from Duarte right there. He hasn't seen an open teammate. He decides to just bounce it off the leg of a UP Cebu player.
Pass is deflected, but into the hands of Abelio. Back outside. Piodo thought about shooting it. Drive, finger roll. No resistance in the paint.
And again, UP Cebu's defense just lacking at that moment. An easy basket for Piodo.
But Padilla will force his way inside. Bully ball with 3 defenders on him. 63-61 is our score. 12 seconds separate shot and game clock. Abelio, the drive, kick out. Piodo for 3. Hits back iron. Offensive rebound. Piodo loses it. Saved. Into the hands of De Los Reyes. Shot clock is turned off. Manaloto bumps back outside. Padilla fakes the 3 for the tie. No go! Offensive board is there! And no good!
And that was a crazy sequence that we had earlier. As you can see here on a replay, there was no basket right there, which gives CIT-U the last possession of this ball game with 1.1 seconds left.
What a sequence of events that would have been the shot to send this game to overtime. But Terrence, let's take a look at this replay.
The sequence right here. This was a loose ball earlier. You can see Manaloto having the ball. You're just passing the ball around here. Padilla quite hesitating on that 3 ball with that spin move. And a rebound, which is actually an offensive foul. But we might hear some calls here by the officials.
And we are going to take a look on the replay to see what the call really is.
That was a crucial one, by the way, because again, that call could, if the call would go to the side of UP Cebu, that could send us to a potential overtime. But if the call goes to the side of CIT-U, well, this could be their win number 2, as I could say.
Well, there is still 1.1 on the clock.
1.1, like a half-court heave or even a quick 3.
But what a sequence there, Terrence. And it's just been a beautiful game.
Yes.
A lot of good defense as well.
A lot of good shooting in this quarter alone as well. That's just brought by the intensity, the momentum, or even, the motivation of the players who are on the court here. Both of these teams only have 1 win, and they're vying for their 2nd win this season. And they also hope to improve here on the 2nd round of this season.
And almost we are going to have a clear look here at the decision of the referees. And ball remains with the CIT Wildcats, but we are added 9/10 of a second on the game clock.
And this could be a crucial one for CIT-U. They gotta secure the ball pretty well here. But it's It's going to be a quick one here for UPC as well.
Here we go. Villamayor on the catch and a foul, a quick foul.
That is expected actually, that UP Cebu would call for a intentional foul rather. It's just 0.6 seconds left here.
But that will be another sideline inbound. Is the not a good time to be in the penalty, not in the penalty.
Yeah. That could extend the lead even more here.
There's another timeout for good measure with 0.6 seconds left on the game clock. Just a little touch on the inbound and that buzzer will sound. Stay tuned for the following game, USJR versus UC. As let's take a look at this replay again.
You can see here that sequence from earlier, which led to that official review on whether that is an offensive foul. But you can see that that air ball coming from Padilla, which Cabanlit had a rebound on it, trying to get a putback, trying to get a second chance point. But again, that ball went onto the side of CIT-U.
Sideline inbound and the line play. And that will do it. CIT-U escapes with a narrow victory over the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. It was a seesaw affair, but the Wildcats come away with a victory, 63-61. Terrence, what a ball game.
It's definitely a ball game here. All caps, as I would want to, just let the viewers know here, because again, first quarter up to the very end until the fourth quarter, until the last buzzer here, both teams really work it off here. Despite those, a couple of setbacks, especially on the second and third quarter, they still made their way in the fourth quarter as well, wherein both teams are quite equal on the shots made here. Not to mention 13 points each here on this quarter alone, and they definitely don't want to lose any chance here. Don't want to lose a single win or even a single possession in this ball game. And a couple of hustle plays, a couple of clutch plays as well from both ends. But again, to mention here, as what we have talked about earlier, UP Cebu, they have been struggling from the three-point line, trying to make some shots up. But I believe right now they're currently on 3%, I believe, in the three-point field goal area.
And that's win number 2 for the CIT-U Wildcats, and a lot of deserving candidates for the best player of the game. But I think, we have an idea of who it is going to be.
And it's pretty clear right here. But we gotta talk about some players here from the side of CIT-U. We gotta talk about Duarte, who has been going inside the lane pretty well. As he has been quite efficient as well, making those shots for CIT-U, and most especially Jerayan Mark Abelio, who has been putting up double digits for the Wildcats team here and leading to this W that they have right now. Meanwhile, for the other side, UP Cebu, it's just a one man here, but again, they have been working as a team. But you gotta talk about Andrew Padilla, which is their team captain, has been leading the team in most of their games already, mostly from the inside area and even the free throw line.
And up next, we're going to have the USJR Jaguars against the UC Webmasters, and that is going to be it for this ball game. And Terrence, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure here. Welcome back as well.
That's right. Jericho Ardaz here alongside Terrence Limpio, and we are going to see you in the next game, the final game of our Sunday quadruple header. And I think we are now graced by the presence of the best player of the game, who is with Floor right now. Floor, who are you with?
A wild and electrifying the CIT-U to tonight's win against the UP Fighting Maroons. It's been a fierce fight from start to finish. Me courtside on of the game, Jerian Mark Abelio, who 15 points, as 4 rebounds, 1 steal. First of all, congratulations on your win, on your team's win. So my first question is, in the third quarter, what was going on in your mind, especially that you had a 3-pointer shot twice?
Kanang sunod ra ko sa ingon sa coach niya kanang especially sa gihatag nga kumpiyansa ni coach. Mora.
So how did your team power through victory, especially sa fourth quarter nga gasigig front and back and inyong points against UP and sige mo gatay?
Kanang pag dug out na mo sa second half kay ang ingon ng coach kay defense ra gyud daogon ang tanan niya. Mora to among gi perminti nga gibuhat kay para makadaog.
Lastly, do you have any shout-outs?
Shout out CIT community. Thank you CIT niya. Kwan, sa mga coaches, sa akong teammate, mga kwan ako sa Lapu-Lapu. Mga magpapa, L4G, Chicharon, and sila manang sa among family sa Lapu-Lapu.
Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations, CIT-U Wildcats. And for more intense matchup, make sure to keep on watching CESAFI. This has been Fleur live around the corner, side reporter.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di aabot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi ka maulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to.
And we are now here live and alive once again at the new and historical Cebu Coliseum at the heart of Cebu City as we gear up for another basketball action here at the CESAFI Season 25 Men's Basketball in the high school division. Coming up here is a matchup between the University of San Jose Recoletos Jaguars going up against the University of Cebu main Webmasters. And this is gonna be an exciting game that we have here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 wins and 2 losses here for USJR. 4 wins and 1 loss here for the side of University of Cebu Webmasters. And calling the game for you here is Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens. And you can definitely watch us live from our official social media platforms: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And you can definitely also watch us live here at apusop.com. And we are now be heading onto our standings for the season here at the college division. This is going to be updated because after a win earlier by CIT-U, no, you can see here UC with 6 wins and 1 loss. Meanwhile, USJR 3 wins and 3 losses. And you see here they are quite on top. Just right below them was University of the Visayas Green Lancers, who faced a loss earlier against the Benedicto College Cheetahs in a shocking game and a shocking fashion as well. And USJR, they're currently 5th in the standings. And we'll now head on to our team stats. The head-to-head here in the player side. You can see the averages here coming from Solano of USJR and Libatog, both big men from their respective teams. 12 points here so far, 12 points per game coming from Solano and 9.3 points per game coming from Libatog. But here, you can see here the rebounding department. Solano just out-rebounding Libatog here by just 3 of rebounds. And their field goal percentage here, Solano, quite efficient in getting those shots up for their team. Again, this is gonna be an exciting matchup between these two players and these two teams as well. But enough of the talk, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Aiden Azarcon, for some more of the Insider Chica.
Maayong gabi Sugbo ug maayong gabi CESAFI to what promises to be a thrilling matchup as we will be witnessing the USJR Jaguars play up against the UC Webmasters. The Jaguars are roaring into this game on a 3-game winning streak, displaying grit and versatility needed to climb the standings this season. Since they will be playing up against the Webmasters tonight, Coach Julius Cadaves motivates his team, telling the Jaguars that UC is beatable. Knowing that most of the matches the Webmasters contested ended with a tight final score, and through that, the Jaguars are hoping to gain the upper hand. On the other side of the court, we have the Webmasters possessing a stellar 6 wins, 1 lose record, with their last game being a nail-biter against the USPF Panthers that shows that they can handle immense pressure. As Coach Kim Rojas of the Webmasters said, to not let the intensity and physicality of the opponents in the game affect their performance and to always focus more on securing points. Tonight's matchup is more than just a win, but it is about validating momentum and asserting dominance in the team standings this season. So let's see who will emerge victorious tonight. To get the ball rolling, I am passing it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
This game is brought to you by Peltitin Sport, official streaming partner of CESAFI. Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia. Cebu Webmasters, we build with you and mine. For your love, official sports apparel partner of CESAFI. Sonak, Mikasa and Molten, official ball of CESAFI. For your ball game this evening, we have UC Webmasters versus USGR Jaguars. And now, let's meet your starters. Introducing first the starting five of your UC Webmasters. Let's welcome jersey number 9, power forward, Lothar Leonard. Jersey number 18, small forward, John Carl Angelio. Shooting guard, number 21, Daddy Boy Lapis. Man in the middle, the center, number 23, Ray Charles Lebatag. Point guard, number 27, Dion Chavez. And the Webmasters head coach is Kenneth Kern Cisate. Assistant coaches, Caleb Gawangan, Joaquim Rojas. And now here are the starters for your USGR Jaguars. Let's welcome point guard number 8, Raj Balbao. Small forward number 68, Lorenzo Soraum. Jersey number 4, the shooting guard, AJ Lakaya. Power forward number 22, Sam Malakor. Man in the middle, jersey number 41, the center, Christian Salano. Head coach of Jaguars is Julius Cadaves. Assistant coaches, Luigi Bersade and Jeff Codera. This game is being supervised by our Commissioner Felix Boy Jr., Deputy Commissioner Attorney Marvin Pañares, and Attorney Boyet Velez, and Mr. Danny Duran. Your official officiating this ball game are Elmer Asignor, Noel Calo, Andres Tijedo. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And we are now here, CESAFI fans, a battle between the first and the 5th seed, USJR versus UC Maine, as that bucket coming from Lakaya goes in for USJR, opening up this quarter for the team. This is gonna be an exciting one, as UC Maine, they only have one loss so far. That was against the UP Cebu. That was on September 30, as far as I can remember. And now Neon Chavez, one of the newest acquisitions of the UC Webmasters, on the line, will shoot some free throws as he makes that first one to go. Again, talking about Neon Chavez, one of the star players from the USPF Panthers in the past seasons of CESAFI, is now on the winning team here. But I believe it's the winning team for this year's UC Maine. But now USJR driving in the lane, kicks it to Solano. Solano backing him down, fades. Great defense coming from Leonard, as UC Maine will have the ball in their hands. And now Leonard going for that spin, drives in the lane, and that goes in. That's 4 points for UC Maine. First bucket as well, coming from Luther Leonard of UC Maine. But right now, USJR cutting in the lane. Saraom goes for that spin, doesn't get that shot to go. Lakaya as well, trying to go for a pass on towards Solano, but it gets stolen here by UC. And now, Lapis gets a screen from Libatog. Lapis tries to go for a bump, gets double team. Passes on to Chavez, hits it to Leonard. 4 seconds to shoot. Libatog doesn't get that one to go. Tries to grab for his own miss. But a steal here coming from USJR, as Melicor will have the ball. Will take it to Lakaya rather. And now Melicor goes back to him. And that shot is short. And USJR, they reclaim the ball here after a steal. And now Solano going for that step back. And another smooth jumper coming from the big man Solano. That's Christian Solano of USJR. As he evens the ball game here, 4-4. We are still in the early minutes of this quarter. Still a couple of plays to expect here between both teams, especially from the first seed, which is the UC Webmasters. But the USJR Jaguars here not backing down as the steal goes here onto their side. Saraom, extra pass on towards Balbao, and that goes in for the Jaguars as they take the lead. 6-4 is our score. And Lapis, a lot of confidence in him. That shot will not fall. But Libatog goes for a high arcing shot in the paint. Will not fall as well. And now Lakaya driving in the lane. Extra pass towards Melicor as that teardrop goes in from inside the paint. And USJR mostly attacking just right inside here. No pressure in them. But UC Main as well. They still have a lot of time in them to make a couple of shots, to make a couple of defenses that the shot won't go. USJR in transition. And a foul right there. Raj Balbao will head on to the line. And that would be a foul on towards Neon Chavez. As Balbao will take this game onto the free throw line, will shoot 2 free throws. A 4-point lead here by the USJR Jaguars. As Balbao will make that first one to go. Again, talking about their past games, talking about the games that USJR has been putting up. They had their third straight to win against the UPC Fighting Maroons in their last game, 66-60, quite a close game. And Saraum with the leading scorer as well with 11 points, 8 rebounds, 6 steals, and 3 assists. He is just 2 rebounds shy, but we'll see here as that shot coming from Lakaya goes in for USJR. And Coach Likanda calls for a timeout here. 12-4 is our score. We got 6-17 remaining here on our first. And we are back to the ball game here. UC Main in possession after the timeout earlier. That was their first timeout of this ball game. But they got to readjust some things here as USJR starting to have a big lead here. Again, 12-4 is our score as we see Libatog here. Will pass it on towards Angelio. And now Libatog driving in the lane. But a foul called on towards Solano. As Libatog was trying to penetrate that defense the USJR is trying to give to them. And a 14-second shot clock here for the UC Main Webmasters. Again, not much here coming from the Webmasters so far. But it's still early on this ball game. It's still the first quarter as well. You can see Neon Chavez here getting guarded by Melicor as that pass from Chavez. This goes out of bounds. No one had to expect on that pass coming from him. And a substitution here going on for the UC main. The fan favorite, Ekal, MJ Ekal, is on the floor for UC. We also have a couple players on the floor as well. Quizon with his breakout game and his last game as well. But now Balbao driving in the lane right over Ekal. Will not go in. A rebound here by UC main. As that basket from Nalos goes in. That was a swift one coming from him. But Lakaya gets that basket in. Right over Ekal again. You know, the fearlessness of the Jaguars right here is just showing for the team. They're also not fazed by the size that UC main is giving to them as well. As UC main right now, Ekal with Solano guarding, tries to pass down low. But the ball goes out of bounds. That was last touch by Salgarino of the Webmasters. And 4 seconds on the shot clock here for UC main. That's a little bit of time for them to make a basket. Lobs it on towards Ekal. Ekal using that body, goes for that finish, and it's a foul. MJ Ekal heads on to the free throw line, and he will shoot 2 free throws to possibly cut down the lead here. And that free throw is in for Ekal. Again, talking about fan favorite, he has captured the hearts of the CESAFI fans here, not just from his school, but also from other schools, showing that he is also a gentle giant, but you know, a beast on the court as well. But right now, USJR, Ekal has sank down those 2 free throws. Now Saraum heads down low to Melicor. Lakaya, corner 3. Does not go in. And the ball goes to the side of the UC Webmasters. There's a substitution going on here for USJR. The hot shot rookie here from the Jaguars. Fritz Gonzalez on the floor. Obra as well checks in for USJR. And now UC main, full court press here by USJR. Salgarino heads on to Ekal. Ekal with the rock, it's guarded by Oringo. Tries to drive in, gets double teamed, and 9 seconds to shoot. Nalos drives in, goes for that teardrop, and it's all net for Joseph Nalos of UC main. And Brigoli, top of the key, passes the ball back and forth here. USJR trying for some ways to score here. As Gonzalez was able to get the ball here. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Heavy defense here by UC main. As the ball stays onto the side of USJR with 0.9 seconds left. But enough of the talk. Let us pass on. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Aiden, for some more of the Insider Chica.
Thank you, Terrence. As mentioned earlier by Coach Julius Cadaves of the Jaguars, that every basket is important. As it is clearly shown that the Jaguars are now leading this quarter with a 4-point lead. Additionally, the coaches of the Jaguars reminded the team to relax as it is still the first quarter. And on the other side of the court, the Webmasters wanted to catch up with the Jaguars with additional reminders from their coaches to not hesitate with their gameplay. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Aiden. And again, USJR here, they are still calm and composed. But the lead right now, it's just cut down to 4 already as UC main slowly coming back into the rhythm, slowly chasing on what USJR is trying to brew here, which is the lead right now. Most of their shots has been falling, and They have been, making those shots, those good shots as well in their field. But a foul here. And Quizon heads on to the line here. Will shoot 2 free throws. He's trying to make the first one here. Again, Andre Quizon on their last game against the USPF Panthers. Quizon had that clutch game-saving block. It's also pretty crucial, and now he's on the floor here, trying to make up some points here for UC Maine as those free throws coming from Quizon cuts down the lead to 2. Got 3 minutes and 7 seconds left here on the first quarter. USJR with the rock. Rueda towards Brigoli. Passing the ball around here. USJR. That baseline J does not go in from Obra. And UC Maine quite faltered by the defense of USJR. Quizon tries to drive in. Passes it down low to Ekal. Oringo guarding. Just penetrating that defense. But a foul was called right there by Oringo. And Ekal is back on the line once again to shoot 2 free throws. He's currently 2 for 2 on his attempts on the line. And he's trying to make the same performance as well in these attempts. And that first one is airballed. And he's just laughing it off. But again, they're chasing a 2-point lead here. And the second one is still short as well. 0 for 2 on those attempts from Ekal. And now USJR, top of the key, Brigoli. Looks for an open man, Oringo. Ekal had a hold of it, and now UC Maine on a run as Nalos would finish it off. Makes it a tie ball game. USJR Jaguars calls for a much needed timeout. 14-all is our score with 2 minutes and 13 seconds left here on the first quarter. We'll be right back after the timeout.
Every land is the same. But what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen.
And we are back to the ball game right here after the timeout from USJR. It's an even ball game here. We are on deadlock. 14-14 is our score. We are nearing the final 2 minutes of the first quarter. USJR on penalty already. But again, tie ball game here. They need to look for ways to score as that 3 ball from Rueda will not go in. And that would be a foul on the side of UC Maine, but USJR here trying to look for an open man on the corner. Kicks it to Brigoli. Brigoli, 8 seconds to shoot. Down low to Oringo as he goes for that hook shot. Will not go in. UC Maine here on a run as that pass coming from Nalos on towards Atunay. It's just quite strong right there. You can see the pressure and trying to make a quick point, quick bucket right there to even escape this deadlock that we have as of the moment. But now USJR, Gonzalez, 3 ball is in. First bucket here from Fritz Gonzalez, 1 for 1. And a field goal here for Fritz Gonzalez and the USJR as they have the lead back on their hands. UC Main, Ekal passes it on towards the corner. Quizon fires a three. Does not go in. A follow-up by Atunay does not go in again. 3 attempts on that one for UC Main and no shots have fallen for them. USJR. Now less than 40 seconds in the final, in first quarter here. As Gonzalez, corner three. Spins in the rim. UC Main will grab the miss. Now driving in, Salgarino bounces it. Nalos goes for that drive. Still a good move, but that shot does not fall. USJR, Chan Brigoli taking his time off. 10 seconds on the game clock. He's guarded by Nalos. A screen here by Oringo. Brigoli right over Ekal. Time here, Salgarino. And shot does not go in as the buzzer sounds, signifying the end of the first quarter. 17 to 14 is our score, and we'll be right back as we enter second quarter. And welcome back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the smile cams right there, our new feature here on our live stream, as we feature the fans who are in attendance here in Cebu Coliseum, just showing off their best smiles. But more of that, we are now at the start of our second quarter, and Nonol is now on the floor for UC as he handles the leather. He kicks it to Leonard. Backing down low, 9 seconds to shoot. Goes for that hook shot as it spins right off the rim. But a follow-up is right there coming from Prince Asenias. Just a 1-point lead here by USJR as Oringo also backing himself down low. Tries to go for that fader, but the shot won't go. A rebound here by Minyoza. And Nonol tries to back it all over, but a defensive foul, I believe, is called on towards Obra. And a substitution here for the Jaguars. Romanos is on the floor. Balbao is back on the floor as well for USJR, as they have the 1-point lead here. 17 to 16 is our score. UC Main, they have the ball. Nonol kicks it to Minyoza, but a traveling, just taking an extra step right there. He was trying to make a shot here for UC Main. And USJR here, they have a chance to extend the lead even more, as we are still no less than 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now USJR, screen, Romanos. 3 ball, does not go in from Balbao. And a defensive foul called on Eligoyo, Maverick Eligoyo of the UC Main Webmasters. And the USJR here, they had not a quite good start this season, but they are getting back on track because they are currently on 5th in the standings, as we've seen earlier. But So they are facing a roadblock here, a possible roadblock, which is the UC Webmasters. As a steal here will go to the side of USJR. Gonzalez right over Nonol, will not go in. And UC Main will grab that miss. Minyoza drives in, Euro step, will not go. That putback as well does not go in. USJR has a chance here. Rueda tries to go for a spin, he loses it, but he reclaims it again. And Balbao now has the rock. Romanos down low, Rueda, 3 ball. And the ball bounces in and out for USJR. And some great passing again earlier from the Jaguars. A lot of ball movement coming from them. Just shows the team effort that they have for the team. And they try to win this game. But we'll see here, Leonard. Just a miscue on the pass, but Minyoza will take the steal for UC as the buzzer sounds, the shot clock. And that is a shot clock violation on towards Minyoza, as he didn't get that shot off right on time. And it's still a low scoring quarter so far. 17-16 is still our score. We are on the last 7 minutes and 16 seconds of the second quarter. Is USJR passing the ball back and forth here. Balbao kicks it to Melicor, and on the corner. And a foul here on towards Asenas of UC Main. And that is the second team foul for the side of the Webmasters. But USJR right now, Balbao will have it up top. They have a fresh 14 on their shot clock. Balbao gets guarded by Nonol. Will kick it to Romanos right off the screen, and it goes in for USJR. In that sequence earlier, that was just a screen coming from Balbao, and he gets that follow-up, gets that shot inside the arc to go as they extend the lead even more to 3. But right now, UC Main, they are still determined to get some shots up, to get some scores up, as Nonol will go for a quick 3 on the corner, does not go in. And Minoza does not go in again, falls. And that is a traveling violation called on towards Arnold Minoza Jr. of the Webmasters. USJR has the ball. Grava. Quick pass on towards Romanos. Does not get it to go. The Webmasters on a run here. But Nonol getting shifty with it. A screen by Leonard. Gets double team. Will kick it to Leonard from the post. Will not go in. A rebound by UC. And Nonol telling Leonard to wait. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Nonol fires from deep. And it's in. The confidence coming from Jefferson Nonol, the kid from Texas. And now USJR trying to answer back that 3 ball from Nonol. And now Grava answers it back, hits back iron. UC, Nonol speeds it up. Tries to go for that fader, does not go in, but a follow-up is right there for Asenas of UC Main. And UC Main on the lead here, 21-19. You're less than 5 minutes in the second quarter. And a couple of substitution here. First 5 back on the floor for the Webmasters. USJR as well. A couple of switches onto their side. Going small ball here. Now UC Main, Chavez. Screen by Libatog. Kicks it to Leonard. Quick pass on towards Lapis. A screen by Leonard. 7 seconds to shoot. Neon Chavez steps back. A mid-range J. Will not go in. USJR here on a chase. Grava 1v3 on that fast break. He loses it. And the ball goes out of bounds. As Lapis was caught stepping out of bounds. But USJR right now. Quick pass by Grava. A follow-up by Melicor. Evens up the ball game here. 21 all. But now, Chavez. Heavily guarded by Balbao. Will kick it to Lapis. In the perimeter, that is Leonard using his body to get that shot to go for UC Main. And UC Main back on the lead just by 2 points. But not much fouls here being given up by both teams. As Noynoy will get, will get that bucket to go. Now, UC Main again, Leonard. We've seen this kind of play earlier. We'll see if USJR has learned from it. As Leonard goes for that reverse lay-in. Goes back-to-back. 4 straight points here from Luther Leonard of UC Main. And USJR tries to drive in the lane. Kicks it to corner. Grava, 3 ball. Not much coverage coming from him as he gives USJR the lead here. 26-25 is our score. We got 2 minutes and 47 seconds left here on the second quarter. We'll be right back after the timeout. And we are now back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 26-25 is our score. But more of this game, let us pass it on to our courtside reporter, Aiden, for some more of the Insider Chica. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Terrence. 2 quarters in the match between the Jaguars and the Webmasters, and both teams are now neck and neck in scoring baskets for their teams. According to Coach Caleb of the Webmasters, in order to gain the upper hand, they need to improve on their defensive rotation and control the tempo of their offense. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, the Jaguars continue to improve their communication and handling with the ball very well. So let's see who can win this first half. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Aiden. Yes, you are right. UC Main needs to lock in on their defense. And USJR as well. They should not, get through with the pressure that UC Main is trying to give to them. As there's a foul. As that would be an N1 as well by Neon Chavez. UC Main here, they have the lead. Neon Chavez. And it gets in, completes a 3-point play. A 3-point lead here, 26-30 is our score. Now Lakaya tries to drive in. Will kick it to Grava. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Lakaya has it. Long range 3. The steers right off the rim, but Melicor has the rebound. Goes for that second chance bucket. Still does not go in for USJR. And now UC Main Another offensive opportunity on their side. Libato, baseline, won't go. Angelio, rebound. And that second chance point is in for Angelio of UC Maine. But right now, Sean Grava kicks it on towards Lakaya. Melicor down low, passes it back and forth. A lot of passing going on as the N1 goes in for Samuel Melicor of USJR. And not to mention, this man right here, this is his returning season after that injury that has occurred on him during last season, season 24. And this could be a redemption season for him and for the USJR Jaguars as they vie for another playoff spot, as Melicor would complete that three-point play. And a quick pass, Leonard slips, and the ball goes out of bounds. But that was still a great pass by Chavez on towards Leonard. But again, that slip earlier was unavoidable. And that is another possession here for the side of the USJR Jaguars, as they are down by 3 with less than a minute remaining here on our second quarter and our first half. And that would be a defensive foul called on towards Lapis of the Webmasters. 45 seconds left. Fourteen fouls already for the side of UC Maine. Is Lakaya will kick it to Balbao with Chavez guarding. A screen here by Oringo. They set it up here. Saraum on the corner. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Screen by Oringo. Quick pass down low. And another and one. Great dive as well coming from Saraum. And Lakaya is on the line. Will try to complete that three-point play as USJR slowly coming back on track with 29.9 seconds left here on the second quarter. UC Maine on penalty as well. And Lakaya completes a three-point play, evens up the ball game here. 25 seconds left on our game clock. Libatog over Oringo. It goes in. And now USJR trying to give a bucket of their own here. A steal by Lapis. On a run here. 2v3 on that fast break. Behind the back pass by Chavez. On towards Leonard. Will close out our second quarter as the buzzer sounds. The score here, 36-22 in favor of the UC Maine Webmasters. And that'll do it for the end of our first half. We'll be right back as we enter the halftime break.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
What is up, CESAFI fans? In the first half of the match between the Jaguars and the Webmasters has ended scoring 36-32 with the Webmasters leading the match. Now joined here with me are super fans from both teams. We have Sofia Omboy for USJR on my left and Stephen Pagalan for UC on my right. Now first of all, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and I hope so far you've been enjoying the game tonight. Now for our first question for you, what is the most memorable moment from your favorite team during the first half? Let's start with Miss Sophia.
So hello everyone, good evening. So for me, the most memorable part of my team was, I guess it was the teamwork of them and showing them play here in the Coliseum. Well, it's an applause for them.
How about you, Stephen?
The most memorable moment from that first half is the way they play, the system, and that shot from Nonol.
Indeed, I agree with you guys that both teams are performing very well for the first half of the match tonight. Now for our second question, if makahatag mo og advice sa inyo mga teams tonight, unsa man ning advice ang inyo mahatag? Let's start with Stephen.
Just play defense and play the system and just enjoy the game.
How about you, Miss Sophia?
So for me, I don't know a lot about basketball, but for me, I can say that communication, that's, I guess, the best and advice for me. Yeah.
Now for our last portion, do you guys have any messages or shout-outs you want to give out? Let's start with you, Miss.
So yeah, shout out to Team USJR and to my family who's watching there live. And yeah, I guess that would be all.
How about you, Mr. Stephen?
Shout out to my team, UC, and shout out to my athletic director, Ma'am Jessica, and shout out to my family from Leyte and friends here in Cebu. That's all.
Thank you, Miss Sophia and Sir Stephen, for this short interview. Now, this season of CESAFI wouldn't be possible without our following sponsors: PLDT, Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, and Kick. Thank you so much, sponsors. Now, let's get back to the ball game.
UC with the lead here, 36-32 is our score, and you can see the field goal percentage here. UC main Webmasters rather are currently leading with the field goals 46%, and here on the rebounding department, UC main out rebounding 25-12. The assist as well, most assists coming off from the USJR Jaguars, and again a lot of shots have been shared here by USJR. They had a lead earlier, but again, a couple of shots falling here for UC main Webmasters as well. But we head on here to our leading scorers for this, for this game that we have as of the moment. You can see here on the side of the USJR Jaguars. You can see Lakaya, 9 points with 66.7% on the field. And for the side of UC Webmasters, Luther Leonard, 10 points with 71.4% shooting. But, talking more about UC as well is their bench points. 17 points off the bench. But again, we are now here at the start of the second half. We are here at the start of the third quarter. We'll see more of the action here coming from both teams. It's again 36-32 is our score. UC Maine on a 4-point lead. And USJR as we kick things off here at the third quarter. 3 ball, and it's in. Balbao. 3 ball is in to open up the third quarter here for USJR. And UC Maine trying to get back on track. Ekal tries to back it down. Over 2 men. And that will be a traveling violation of Ekal. And again, fan favorite Ekal here. 2 points so far for MJ Ekal. But again, UC Maine here, they are still determined to extend this lead even more. But USJR could possibly be a roadblock for that goal that they have in mind for this ball game. 3 ball, Balbao hits in and out. A rebound by Ekal. Now Quizon has it. Quizon looking for an open man. Kicks it to Nalos. Extra pass to Atunay. Great passing right there, but no conversion. But Atunay has it in him, and an N1 is good for UC Maine. And Atunay will head on to the line, trying to complete that 3-point play. Does not go in. USJR. Balbao kicks it. Top of the key again. Swinging it back and forth here. USJR. As they'll kick it to the corner. Lakaya, 3 ball is in again to tie the ball game for USJR. 38 all is our score. And UC Maine here trying to back down the defense of USJR as Nalos goes for a teardrop, hits the front iron. Ekal will have the offensive rebound. And Ekal using that body as Melicor is guarding him. Shot won't go in, but Atunay is right there for the follow-up of UC Maine. And UC Maine are up ahead by 2 points. And now, Lakaya passes it to Balbao. Lakaya on the baseline, tries to go for a drive. 3 seconds to shoot. Saraom, 3 again. USJR, our trifecta of 3 points in this quarter alone. But UC Maine here trying to counter. Nalos off the board. Banks it in. As what we all say, the bank is open on a Sunday for Nalos after that 3 ball. But now USJR. Solano does not go in. Tries to go for a drive here. Extra pass on towards Salgarino, but a traveling violation is called on Carlos Salgarino as he was trying to go for that spin. And that will be another possession here for the Jaguars as USJR Jaguars are down again by 2. Balbao, top of the key. Drives in. Passes it to Solano. Fader. Hits back iron, does not go in. Saraom will grab the miss and a foul. That would be a foul on towards Joseph Nalos. And Saraom will head on to the free throw line. Will shoot 2 free throws. But that first shot from Saraum does not go in. And could mention here, UC Maine had a strong quarter during the second quarter. 22 points out of 15. Trying to top that first quarter performance of USJR. They've ended the first quarter with a score of 17-14. Seems like UC Maine here is trying to shake it off. That USJR is trying to catch up with the lead that they have right now. It's still a manageable lead that we have. A 1-point lead. But UC Maine right here. The 3 ball is on target for Nino Atunay. And he extends the lead even more. Gives UC Maine a 4-point lead. And right now, Lakaya tries to go for that step back, but he gets it to the corner to Balbao. Tries to go for a bounce pass, but the ball rolls out. A steal and another steal here for the side of USJR. Back-to-back steals here as Nalos. Quite short on that one, but he still goes to the line to shoot 2 free throws. You can see here the 3-point field goals. They are just not far from each other here. 35%. 5 makes out of 14 attempts here for USJR. Meanwhile, for UC Maine, 33%. Just 2 out of 6 in those attempts for the Webmasters. And the Webmasters known for being a shooting team here, mostly from the 3-point line. Again, they have added another star in their team, and that is Neon Chavez. But we go back here. Nalos knocks down that first free throw. And he doesn't get it, but he's here on the second, and he successfully knocks it down. A substitution here. Fritz Gonzalez back on the floor for the Jaguars. And now USJR has to go for that fake. Lakaya, 3 ball. Does not go in for USJR. Again, earlier Nalos have knocked down both free throws. And that gives UC Maine a 6-point lead here as Nonol will pass it on towards Leonard. 7 seconds to shoot. Leonard fades it. It goes in right over Melicor. And that extends the lead even more for the Webmasters. As the Jaguars here, Balbao, top of the key, fires a 3. Hits back iron. Rebound by Solano. Lakaya tries it again for the Jaguars. Still does not get it to fall. And Solano has the rebound. Will pass it down low to Melicor. And a defensive foul will be called on towards Jefferson Nonol of the Webmasters. And that is second personal foul here for the Webmasters. Both teams have 2 team fouls rather. And Solano tries to back it down. 7 seconds on the shot clock. And Solano uses the glass, but great defense right there from Leonard. And now Nonol tries to rush it in. Angelio gives a screen to Nonol. Pick and roll. Will shoot it from the elbow as the shot goes in. A 10-point lead here for UC Maine. 52-42. USJR calls for a timeout. We still have 3 minutes and 59 seconds left here at the third quarter. We'll be right back. And we are back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 52-42 is our score. A 10-point lead established here by UC Maine. But more of the game, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Aiden, for some more of the insider info.
Thank you, Terrence. Even at the start of the second half of the game, both teams are now on fire, displayed by back and forth three-point shots from both teams. Reminded by Coach Kern of the Webmasters to continue putting pressure towards the Jaguars. And meanwhile, Coach Milo of the Jaguars continue to remind the team to play aggressive defense, as there is a clear size difference between the two teams. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Aiden. And yes, you can definitely see the discrepancy in terms of the size between USJR and UC Maine. As what I've said earlier in the rotation, no, there was quite a small ball that has been happening here for USJR during that second quarter, I believe. But right now, it's all about the grit and grind in this ball game as they face the first seed Webmasters. And again, Webmasters here, they're putting on the pressure on towards the side of USJR as they are slowly coming back onto the lead that the Webmasters have established, as Oringo will not make that second one to go, but they have the steal here. The Jaguars on the break. You see the rebounding here. UC Maine out rebounding USJR by a bigger margin. That's clearly because of the size advantage that we have talked about earlier, between UC Maine and USJR. But a team foul here for the side of UC Maine. They may have led in terms of scoring, but they're also leading in terms of the fouls. 14 fouls again here for the Webmasters as they take USJR once again on the free throw line. As Obra knocks that first one down. And Obra 2 for 2 on the line. Substitution here for the USJR Jaguars. Chan Brigoli back on the floor. Now Nalos tries to drive in the lane, but it's a foul by Kyle Rueda. That is the third team foul here for the Jaguars. It's the third team foul for USJR. 16 seconds on the shot clock here for the Webmasters. Now Nonol gets pressured. Quick pass on towards Angelio. Baseline J is in. And that is the 6th point here for Angelio. He still has no personal fouls despite him being a starter for the team. But USJR here, they're trying to answer it back, but it does not go in. The Webmasters, Nonol stops, pops, 3 ball. Too strong. The Jaguars, another offensive opportunity on their side. They try to make things even once again. Is UC Maine trying to put some salt in the wound here for USJR as they have the possession of 14 seconds on the shot clock. Again, from the same spot, Angelio won't go in. Brigoli on towards Rueda. Tries to cut in, goes for a spin. Fader does not go in. A rebound by Leonard. Another run here. Lob pass. But he passes it back to Nalos. But the shot won't go in. That was a rebound by Oringo. Quick pass down low on towards Brigoli. Despite that defense coming from Eli Goyo, he still gets that one to go. A 7-point lead here for UC Maine. And Leonard backs him down. Angelio uses the glass right over Obra. And to get that shot to go. And we are now down to the last minute of the third quarter. Oringo goes for that fade, does not go. But Rueda, natapik niya yung bola as the ball goes out of bounds. You can definitely see UC Maine in Bisaya, nangusog dun sila as they have extended the lead even more here. Just 9 points as Nonol trying to call for a play here. Calls for a screen by Angelio, but he chooses to drive inside the lane. But that shot does not go in. Brigoli tries to rush it down, but a foul. That is a pushing foul called on towards Nonol, and that would be a penalty. Another trip to the line here for the USJR Jaguars. As again, they are vying to get a lead here on the final seconds of the third quarter. 34.1 seconds left here on the third as Chan Brigoli knocks down that first one. And Brigoli on his second does not get it to go. But the ball is out of bounds as it was last touched by Alcher Obra of USJR. And now Nonol handling the rock for the Webmasters. Brigoli guarding him. Passes it down low to Leonard. A little bit of reach here between Leonard and Oringo. 4 seconds on the shot clock. An interception right here. Goes for a quick shot. Nalos won't go in. 6 seconds on the game clock. Brigoli rushes. Tries to go inside. Teardrop. It's short. And the buzzer sounds. That is the end of our third quarter. 56-48 is our score. Not much of a lead here for USJR to get back on track. But again, we'll be right back as we enter the fourth and final quarter. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now here at the fourth and final quarter. UC Maine with the lead. 56-48 is our score. And right now, this is going to be an exciting end to our games of this day. UC Maine versus USJR as Libato backing down Solano as he goes for that mid-range J to open up the fourth quarter for UC Maine. Now Lakaya. Kisses up top. Passing the ball around here. USJR. Solano drives in. Kicks it to the corner. Gonzalez. Corner 3. Short. Brigoli does not get it to go as well. But a steal here by UC Maine. And Libatog behind the back. Loses it. Solano runs it for USJR all by himself. But great defense right there by Libatog. And now USJR, another steal here. Melicor tells the team to slow things down. And again, the efforts here by USJR won't go unnoticed because They've been making most of their shots in the third quarter rather. And again, the turnovers here, UC Maine turning the ball over quite a lot in this ball game. Again, it has been added earlier. Again, USJR. UC Maine does not get it to go again. Melicor kicks it up top. A steal by Salgarino, but he gets bumped on towards Lakaya. Salgarino goes down on the floor. Again, earlier, 9-18. A large discrepancy in terms of the turnovers for between UC Maine and USJR. It just shows that how USJR would protect the ball and trying to not turn it over even more, but nonetheless, they are down by 10 already. We just started the fourth quarter. We got 8 minutes left on the fourth. Libatog backing down Solano. Mid-range J, great defense by Solano. As a rebound here by Noynay. And now Lakaya has the ball. Up top, 3 ball here. Saraom, short. Now Chavez rushes it down. Goes for that Euro. And that basket is just filthy. She's trying to steer it mid-air. Putting some English on that layup. But right now, USJR is trying to get in. Noynay pass it down low to Lakaya. Shot does not go in as in. Saraom has the ball. Corner. Tries to go in. Passes to Solano. From the elbow. Jumper. Will not go in. But a foul. It was here on that replay earlier. That bucket from Chavez. You can see that Euro and putting some language in it. Some English on that layup right over 2 defenders on that shot. And as we all know, Neon Chavez is known for his 3-point shooting. But he gets, it's just quite underrated that he gets talked about his inside scoring. Again, right now, USJR. 7 seconds on the shot clock. And they lose the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Balbao. And UC Maine. They have the possession here. Now Chavez. Balbao guarding. And that is out of bounds. Last touch by Balbao. And a quick switch here by the USJR Jaguars and UC Maine. Oringo is in for the Jaguars. Leonard is in for the Webmasters. Now Leonard has the ball. Hands it off to Chavez. Double team. Leonard hesitating. Goes in. And the lay-in is good for Luther Leonard. And he has 14. Now from the baseline, shot from Oringo won't go in. Now the Webmasters. 14 points here again by Leonard. But Saraom here with a quick basket. Cuts the lead down here to 12. Still a lot of time here to catch up with the lead for the Jaguars. But the Webmasters here, their foot is still on the gas pedal. And Chavez, great interior defense by the Jaguars. Balbao drives in, kicks it to Solano. Kicks it to Balbao, 3 ball from the right wing, won't go in. And they are fighting for the ball. But the possession goes to the side of the UC Webmasters. But more of this game, let us pass on to our courtside reporter Aiden for some more of the Insider Chica.
Thank you, Terrence. As we are approaching the last stretch of tonight's match, we can now clearly see the determination of both teams to hopefully secure tonight's win. Coach Caleb of the Webmasters is going for a dribble drive then kick strategy to successfully shoot baskets and stop the Jaguars' penetration on their defense. The Jaguars, on the other hand, are doubling their effort to play defensively and, according to Coach Keith, attack and be mindful when shooting. So, Terrence, who do you think will win tonight's match? Back to you.
Thank you for the report, Aiden. And we can definitely still can't say on whoever's going to win this ball game that we have right now, because it's still a 12-point game and we still have 5 minutes and 7 seconds left. But again, there's still a lot to talk about here, and as what you've mentioned earlier, Aiden, 3 drive and kick strategy by UC Maine. That is mostly the name of their game here in the fourth quarter, mostly giving some away for some shots inside the paint and also some quick shots on the perimeter area as well. But again, a timeout called here for the side of the USJR. That is they've utilized their first timeout here on the fourth quarter. And they're catching up with this 12-point lead that UC Maine has in them. 62-50 is our score. 5 minutes and 7 seconds left here in this ball game. As USJR, they are in possession. Brigoli kicks it to Saraom. Saraom, teardrop, won't go in. They're getting quick with those shots here, USJR, because they don't have to waste any time here. But again, when you take up some time, gotta make sure that your shots are falling. You gotta pick up those high percentage shots. But right now, UC Chavez drives in. Fader does not go in. He tries to chase that shot clock buzzer. Brigoli, top of the key 3, hits back iron. A rebound by Leonard Lapis, all alone, and that lay-in is in. Lapis extends the lead to 14 for the Webmasters. Grava, screen here by Obra. Will kick it to the corner, just passing the ball here all around. JV Oringo with that 3 ball as he cuts down the lead to 11. Still have 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Ekal will kick it to Lapis. Down low to Leonard as Obra is guarding him. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Angelio drives in, stops and pops. Won't go. USJR. Now Grava doesn't get that shot to go, but down on the floor is Lapis. Lapis here just holding on his stomach. Seems like he got hit in that section. And an official review will be called here as both teams are requested to talk it over on the side. And, let us give this time to thank our partners and sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI, PLDT, Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, the official sports apparel of CESAFI. We also got Kick and Cebu Land Masters. Thank you to our partners and sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI, and we would like to thank also to our CESAFI fans watching the live stream right now on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and on Puso P. And let us head on to our officials here.
After a review, ball possession, Webmasters basketball.
And that would be a ball onto the side of the Webmasters. As we can see here, that is clearly an extension on the elbow by Sean Agrava. And we can definitely see how Lapis was down on the floor after that one. But again, the Webmasters has the possession right here. Is Angelio, guarded by Lakaya. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Will kick it to Leonard, who is wide open. But the ball goes in and out. And the Webmasters right here. 3 ball is short. And a rebound by Oringo. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on our game clock. Brigoli. Screen by Obra. Will kick it to Obra as he was trying to shoot a 3 ball. But Oringo is right there. Ekal with some defense. And Brigoli tries it again. USJR. Another attempt does not go in. But Ekal right here with the rebound. And you see 8 seconds violation. Great defense coming from Lakaya and the USJR. The ball goes back to the side of the USJR Jaguars. 14 seconds on the shot clock here for the Jaguars. And Brigoli will kick it to Obra. Lakaya with the ball. Tries to drive in. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Brigoli. Baseline J. Does not go in. And the Webmasters will take that miss. Brigoli showing off some handles here. Passes it down low to Angelio. Up top, drives in. Goes for that teardrop, does not fall. And a foul here by Ekal. As a substitution will go here for USJR. We got 1 minute and 29 left here on the 4th quarter. And USJR, they have the possession. A lot of miscues, especially on the offensive end. They have been doing well on the... That was on the offensive end rather, but they are here as Oringo will go for that teardrop. Defensively, they are working well, but offensively, they are looking for a couple of ways to score. But most of those buckets have not been falling pretty well for the team. But the Webmasters here is just quite the opposite, as 5 seconds is left on their shot clock. And a traveling violation called on Neon Chavez. And a timeout called here by the UC main Webmaster, despite them having the lead. 64-55 is our score. 54.2 seconds left.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back after those timeouts from the UC Maine Webmasters and the USJR Jaguars. 64-55 is our score. We have 54.2 seconds left. 14 seconds on the shot clock here for the Jaguars. As Oringo hands it off to Gonzalez. A screen by Melicor will kick it to him. Goes for the spin. Oringo fires a three. Won't go in. They're still fighting for the ball. Fresh 14. And Gonzalez, another three. Still does not fall. Lakaya with the attempt. But he gets fouled and will go to the line. That was a foul by Ekal. And Eljon Lakaya will head on to the line. Will shoot 2 free throws. And I believe those free throws will possibly not be enough to get back on track here, as Lakaya does not get that first one to go. And 34.3 seconds on the game clock. Lakaya does not get both free throws to go. 0 for 2 from those attempts. UC Maine here quite stuck on the other end. But Leonard successfully crosses it to the other end. And now UC Maine just passing the ball back and forth here. Chavez trying to sway the defense off. 10-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Chavez steps back. Short. And USJR here on a run. But Neon Chavez on the other end as the clock winds down. UC Maine Webmasters adds another W to their bracket as they overcome the USJR Jaguars 64-55. And a lot of offensive prowess coming here for the Webmasters. They also did well defensively, mostly coming off from their big mans and also their steals, leading and converting them as well to some great shots. But onto the side of USJR as well, they have been doing pretty well, knocking down some three-point shots, getting those defenses on to their side. And mostly those highlights that we are seeing right now, mostly coming off from Solano. But Lakaya here have been scoring quite a lot for the USJR. He has 12 points. And on the other side, Luther Leonard with 14. And they have been working it well for this dub that they have in their name. Most shots, they have been scoring it from just inside the arc. And we gotta give props here to USJR, who has been having that grit and grind in them, just showing off why they are one of the contenders as well for this season. Meanwhile, UC Maine just showing it off that they are one of the finalists from last season. And as of this season, they are still vying for that title. They still has their eyes set onto the goal, which is another CESAFI championship in the couple of years, because we all know UC Maine's last championship was still during 2011. That was from the time wherein Junmar Fajardo was on his last season with the Webmasters prior to Junmar being drafted into the PBA. And again, what a game that we have right now between UC Maine Webmasters and the USJR Jaguars. This is a win number 7 for the side of the Webmasters. And for USJR here, they still have a lot in them. And this is still a game that is for the books here between USJR and UC Maine. And UC Maine, they still have a lot of games left, but they are now at the top of the rankings in the CESAFI College basketball. They still are etching their win right here. They're making mark, they're making history for the squad. As it's very clear, it's pretty clear here on who's gonna be the player of the game. As I've mentioned earlier, Luther Leonard has been racking up 14 points. And also his teammate Nalos, breakout game as well from him with 11 points. And a lot of contributions coming from the players right here from UC, leading to the win that we have as of this moment. Again, going back to the side of USJR, they still have a lot to work on in their next games. The fourth quarter is a low-scoring quarter, by the way. 7 points for USJR, 8 points for UC Maine, just giving each other a couple of points. But in the end, UC Maine has secured the dub for the team, and this is gonna be, this is gonna call the attention for the next teams that will be playing against them. But enough of the talk. Congratulations to the UC Maine Webmasters. But before that, we would like to thank all of our sponsors for this 25th CESAFI season: PLDT, Smart, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Landmasters. And that is it for our game for tonight. This has been Terence Limpio, and we will see you this Tuesday. But before that, let us head on to our courtside reporter Aiden for our player of the game.
Maayong gabi, CESAFI fans, and the thrilling match between the USJR Jaguars and the UC Webmasters has concluded with the UC Webmasters as the victors, scoring 64-55. Now here with me, I am joined with the player of the game, scoring 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block, with a total points of 4 than Luther Gabriel Leonard of the Webmasters. First of all, congratulations, Leonard, on winning tonight's match. Now for our first question, atong first half karon na match versus the USJR Jaguars, what changes did you make and apply to secure a comfortable lead sa second half nato karon?
Kuan lang, we just stick to the game plan and listen mo among turnovers sa second half kay pag turnovers.
I'm sure with those changes though, as reflected here, very happy ang atong UC Webmasters na nakadaog ta during this game. Now, this is your 5th straight win in 6 wins. What is the team's secret formula or strategy in order to result these straight wins?
We just stayed hungry every game. Pensa.
Okay, now do you have any messages or shout-outs you want to give out to?
Shout out nyo si family sa pagsuporta. Shout out ko sa akong family nga nasa Corva Medellin, family Mundico. And shout out sa kang Sir Kenneth og sa akong mga teammates. Shout out sa akong duha ka ante nga nasa US.
That's it. Thank you so much, Leonard. And to the UC Webmasters, congratulations on winning tonight's match. That has been our player of the game, Luther Leonard of the UC Webmasters. Now, this CESAFI Season 25 wouldn't be possible without our sponsors, PLDT and Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Wildcats, and Kick. This has been Aiden Azarcon, your courtside reporter for tonight's CU on our upcoming matches. Thank you and good night. Hey, go get
farfallon amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, palalo
worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umulan!
Di mo tayo makakapenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto adocino d'amor.
Every land is the same, But what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, We're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di aabot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi ka umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.